Hello! Is music too loud? It's a little bit too loud. Hold on. There we go. Ciao! Why am I nervous? New mic? No. New room. I need to put more cushioning into it because it's fucking. It's echoing a little bit. I gotta put in the soundproofing. I gotta put that in the fucking in the on the walls and shit. Man, why am I nervous? Yeah. I'm acoustic. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I will literally install them. I still have to unpack some of my room with all the fucking plushies and the stuffies and all that crap. I put that all in a box, and that was the last thing I was gonna do.
SmugAlana lag.
SmugAlana!
As bad as it sounded. P.S. You need to check your washing machine. Not as we don't need another.
No, it's fine because the new landlord is a lot better than the last one. There was so much nicer. Oh my god, sad. I missed you. She's as loud and autistic as the day we lost her. Okay, buddy.
Hi, chat. Hope
all right, chill on me. Chill on me a little bit, okay? I know a lot happened while I was gone. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been really busy. You guys are not gonna believe the story.
Hi.
Hi. Yes. Hello, new smugglers that came in! Too, as well. I know, it's probably a lot of new people here. Welcome on in. I'm SmugAlana, and
beautiful people and Alana.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But what the fuck can you get with a 50 gifted? Cheese and crackers, man. Are you alright? Guys, chill on me a little bit. It was, unironically, one of the worst moves I've ever had in my life. It was one of the worst moves I've ever had. I'm gonna pause it for 1 second. I got sick on the day of the move. It wasn't like I was dying, but I was feeling so bad I could not talk. Yeah. The movers were the only thing that helped me get through it was my car.
Wait to move into a better place. Oh no!
I thought I turned that off.
Going wrong?
Yes,
no, Juju, don't touch that. It's broken. Remember, get off that. Oh gosh, it's the.
Why did it stop randomly? Why did it stop randomly? Okay, hold on. Let me pause it for 1 second. As I was saying, I moved on Monday, and I had to clean up the entire apartment, and I started feeling sick. And I think it was because I was so stressed out. Your immune system drops when you're like really stressed. And I got sick on moving day, and I couldn't talk. I was coughing really bad, and I didn't want to like get people sick. And the movers were like having to communicate with me through my car window because I was coughing and sneezing and being gross and sick. And I basically sat in my car because I was shivering so bad. It was awful. I would not recommend getting sick when you're moving. I know, I was super stressed out. I know people are like, oh, just don't get sick. I'm like, I think I got sick because I got stressed. I was starting to feel it on Sunday, but then like I took a bunch of like, preventatives like vitamin C, vitamin D, whatever the fuck, right? And then I woke up that morning and I was like, oh fuck. I'm having a really bad time. My throat was itchy, and then the people came and they were like, hey, where do you want us to move this shit? And I'm like, what do I say? Then my mom and dad came over and they were like, okay, we'll try and take over. And then like shit got put into the wrong fucking room and stuff. I was so pissed. I was so mad. And then it took me like 2-3 days to recover, and I was still feeling really bad, but then I had to start unpacking. Oh my god. And then I had to talk to the cleaners. Oh my lord, it was so bad. I forgot you were moving? Yeah, it was really, really unpleasant. But I'm in the new place! That's really nice. I moved closer to my parents. Did they ask about your streaming setup? No, I already packed everything. I managed to pack like probably 75% of it, and then like I had to pack the rest while I was sick, and then my parents, because I felt so bad, basically they had to pack the rest. It was so terrible. More room for your phones? Yes. Do you get positive? No, actually, fun fact. I have the fucking company, whatever the fuck. I don't know what they're called, but like the company that's in charge of like landlording me, in between the landlord and myself, they're ghosting me. I was like texting them, and I was like, hey, about the deposit. They were like, just silence. And I'm like, oh, cool. I love that. Yeah. The leasing off, yeah, whatever the fuck. I don't know what it's called. Like the third party. Yeah. How's your internet? Great, actually. Funnily enough, fantastic. So I'm doing really good. Yeah, I tested it all. In between being sick, I've unpacked probably like, I want to say like 80% of my shit. The last things obviously are my plushies and my sound walling. So I need like I need the dampeners, and I saved those from buying them from like a year ago. So I'm probably gonna do that. That's why I'm echoing really bad, and that's why I'm sniffling too. So I do apologize. There's so much that happened. I know, the fucking shoe collab that dropped while I was really, really sick too. Oh my god. Is this place nice? Yeah, I really like it. It gets a lot more sunlight than my other one, so I'm really happy about that. I think this apartment is like kind of like facing more towards the sun, and I really like that because also my animals love that too. As an acknowledged too. Yeah, I know he reacted to react. I know. Hope you like the chain lightning meme. Only real gamers roll. No, am I right? It's so nice off camera. Yeah, she's really sweet. She actually butt dialed me on Twitter on accident at like really early in the morning, and I was like, what the fuck is that sound? And then I looked, and it's like, Shoo, he's calling you. And I'm like, what? And then she like messaged me. She's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's okay. I was just confused because I was like really sleepy. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. On accident? No, it was an accident. She said that she was going on a walk and I just accidentally fucking butt dialed her or some shit. Very cringe. No. I really appreciate you guys saying all those nice things though, and defending me from fucking schizos who say horrible shit. I did see that. Some people were being really mean and being really awful and ugly. Like, I don't mind you attacking my argument, but like, people are so weird. They just start attacking or like really false and weird information that's like not real, or they attack your voice. You know, I want to know why they attack your voice? Because they don't know what you look like. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Not today though. I'm still really sick. Not like dying. Not like the first day when I was sick, but I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather. But I will try to power through the whole 5 hours, okay? Yeah, because I really missed you guys, and I was like, Sunday's a nice day, and I'm feeling all right. Like, I dosed myself on a bunch of medication. I'm still hurting a little bit. Short stream, I'll try not to. It depends. If I suddenly start crashing, then yeah, but like, no, I'm okay. They're attacking Filian too. I know, I saw some fucking bullshit about like people riding on the subway and people don't even know if it's real. Yeah. I can't mog on them and I can't cancel tilt check, so I'm gonna see if they're voice maxing, not feminine enough. Yeah, I really liked her impression of me. Yeah, sorry. By the way, do you know what's funny? If I had a high-pitched squeaky voice, she would still insult me. Because that's all they can go off of. Sorry, Dedevs. Your eggs are drying up. I'm an anime girl. I'm eternal. I don't have to spend 3 hours in front of the mirror getting my perfect eyeshadow, my perfect eyeliner. I know, it's hard. Like, I know. I do put on makeup sometimes, right? I have the privilege not to, but I respectfully... opinion disregarded. Yes, the Shondo quote, bro. The Shondo quote. My Oshi. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know. That video was really, really fun. I will say that. I will also make it clear so you guys can pass it on if people are asking. I'm not reacting to the shoe video. Nothing of substance would be added to it. I already knew about it. Like, I hope it makes sense for your little green rat brains that I don't need to react to. Like, I'm already in it. It's just you're kind of jerking yourself off at that point. Why would you? Because people ask, and I'm like, why? Like, what are you doing? Why would I fucking react to myself? She pre-watched it. Well, I mean, I knew what was going to be talked about, but it was a live react, and I was just being funny. Be like the most humble streamer react. No, I don't think Aspen reacts to himself other than like little clips here and there. No. Yeah. I need you to react to yourself calling Casey Swan message redacted. Yes, good job, little cheeser. Good job, little cheeser. Wait, I said it on YouTube because I can't. I don't know if I can do it on Twitch. No, it's fine. Yeah. Very positively surprised to see you in Shu's video. I was so very flattered. And by the way, for the record, Shu is such a sweetie. She's so, like, inordinately nice. Because I have talked to, like, some content creators and they can be a little bit rigid. And, like, I don't know, I feel like I had to tiptoe around some people. But, like, with her, it's like, I don't know, she's super chill. Shu the Foot Maxer. Would you describe her as normal? Normal how? Cause like she's not a normie, but like she's not a VTuber, so like she doesn't. I know this wasn't in the video, but she got confused for a moment. I think she was trying to describe the word Kami Oshi or a stan, and I didn't quite understand what she was trying to go for. And she's like, oh, I don't know. Like, I just heard it somewhere. I read it somewhere on Twitter. And I was like, we'll figure it out. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Kami Mommy looked after you. She's a lot more articulate. She's even more articulate on outtakes, honestly. Yeah. Not normie, but also not too autistic. She's funny. She's a funny girl. Twist! What if we get her a fucking model? Did you tell her about Fujo's? No, I will tell her about that one day. Okay, hold on. I paused the alerts. I'm gonna play them now since story time is over. But yeah, I mean, overall the move was really bad, but I actually really enjoy this place a lot more. I don't know, the vibes are different. Как дела, Bralana? I am doing well. Thank you. I love it. It's great. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot better, like, vibes-wise, if that makes sense. Also, not everything went wrong. It's like, almost like residual? Like, residual cringe shit that happened? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. They still don't know I stream. It's alright. Just for me to help them out, okay? Alright? I'll be alright. Oh, the pets like it. They love it! They are so chilled out right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Services are you're comfy enough to be alright. Yeah, I think I'm just having like move-in pains. Like it feels a little weird waking up in a new place. Having to reorient myself. Excuse me, reorient myself. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm missing a lot of shit, dude. You guys are fucking crazy. Why are you like this? My Kamiyoshi is back. Thank you, Punisher, for the tier 2 at 33 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry if I missed anything. Look, I don't hate normies. I really don't. Like, if you're a Flash tuber, I would encourage, and if you want to like interact with fleshies, that's cool. But like being so hyper fixated and weird about like, oh, they're a VTuber, ugh, they're just so fucking annoying sounding. Like even if I had a high pitched cute voice, just for the record. Wait, did someone say is it deaf? We don't hear alerts. Oh wait, hold on, maybe it's. Sound alerts. Wait. Oh shit! Is it? What about now? Can you hear it now? Hold on. I think it's coming. You sound like. Oh, there we go. Did you hear that one? Did you hear that one? It's back. Okay. Sorry. I'm really sorry if your shit got muted. I apologize. Sounded like a skit. That's just normal me, bro. That's just normal me.
Thanks for the laughs, Stinky, and to all you handsome smugglers. Stay cute, Kith SmugAlana Fireheart.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're gonna have to get through a lot of fucking alerts. I did pause them for a little bit. I'll scroll down and read some of these. Hold on. Yo, Boohie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Metalhead with the 10. Oh wait, this is from 10 days ago. I'm being dumb.
A cat followed me home on Friday night, so I guess I have a cat now.
Aww,
we named
cute.
her Beanie Baby.
How did the move go? Terrible, but I'm feeling okay. I'm really enjoying the new place. And I do apologize that it took me so long. It was a double whammy. I moved and then I also got sick, so unpacking took forever. Like, I would unpack like maybe half a box, and you're like, yo, obviously you're bending over and like putting stuff on the table, right? I felt sick after like half a box. It was ass. It was terrible. It was very unpleasant, but I'm okay now. I'm alright. Unpacking when sick sucked. It do. Yeah. I appreciate it.
I heard you met your Oshi. Based.
Yes. Well, I mean, Oshi Fushi. Can you have an Oshi that's a non-VTuber? Yeah. Yo, Metalhead, thank you for the 10! Thank you so much. That was from 10 days ago and I said it last time. I do apologize.
Hi.
Hi. What's up? Yes. You plan on watching the Backroom movie? Oh man, I can't handle scary movies, dude. Yes, an idol? Oh, okay. I thought it was just for VTubers only. Or is it more like co-opted? Yeah.
SmugAlana Disco Snow.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me see. Emerald Dawn, thank you to 31 months. Thank you. Lag! Thank you so much for these 17 months. Great job on the move, Alana. It must have been exhausting. Glad to have her streamer back safe as that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cajun, thank you for the 600 biddies. I appreciate it. Yo, Brony Alex with the 32 months. My cat is a 2-lander. Thank you for the Prime. JCD, thank you for the 19 months of tier 3. Thank you.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Are you fully moved already?
Well, yeah, I'm just unpacking boxes and shit while I'm dealing with being sick too. I'm like 80% there. I just still get like tired and shit. I don't sleep very well. Thank you so much, so I appreciate it.
Greetings, Alana.
Hello.
How you been? How was the move?
I was
I
alright.
made
It
homemade
wasn't the
waffles
best.
today with a good family friend. And
It was
also
not the
I got
best.
snacks and soda and are ready to have a good time.
Aww. I hope you have a good time. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me even though I'm feeling bleh. 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 But I missed you guys. I was reading all of the Twitter posts and the Discord. People being fucking concerned and shit. Yeah, I did
Congratulations on the
read
new
it.
place.
I just had no energy to fucking type anything, bro. I would sometimes type in the mod chat and be like, guys, I don't know if I can do Thursday. I'm dying. Hopefully no ISP. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be alright. I honestly think, this is what I think, Loki. I think my old apartment was cursed. There's something about it. I don't know, man. Never leave again. Femboy.beauty. Buddy, what are you talking about? Is the internet fiber? No! No, but I think they're getting a fiber pretty soon.
SmugAlana happy fire,
I'll
SmugAlana
see.
happy frost.
Was it the black mold? I don't fucking know. I think the landlord is crazy. Maybe she was casting spells on my ass. Maybe she like knew that I was a VTuber and she like hated me or some shit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Great job on the move, Alana. It must have been exhausting. Glad to have our streamer back safe and sounding.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Secret hater and a buyer? Yeah, maybe. Fucking flimp. Da, 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 da. Do you have more room for activities? Yes! Actually. Yes, I do. This room is a lot more spacious than the other one.
So this doesn't happen again.
I'll try. Yeah, it's a lot more spacious in the sense that it's not a rectangle, it's an actual square. Does that make sense? Do a flip? If I was skilled enough, I could do a flip. Like, I'm looking around. If I was skilled enough, I could do it, but I don't know if I want to do it.
Well. Also, your collab with
Dum,
Shu
da,
was
da, da,
awesome.
dum.
Take care.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dun, da, 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 da. Won't know unless you try. Yeah, and then I snap my neck, and then SmugAlana is dead Lana. Yes. Da, da.
The Smug One returns. Congrats on the
Thank
move
you!
and the collab, SmugAlana. Love, ignore the unsolicited opinions. SmugAlana Keck.
Yeah, unsolicited opinions from online whores. Alana, you're such a dumb bitch. You sound dumb and stupid and stinky. Okay, man. Alright. Yo, Rat Cake, thank you the prime. I appreciate
hope
it.
you recover fast, SmugAlana way.
I will. I think this place is a lot more cozy and, I don't know, manageable? Does it make sense? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just really like happy. I don't know. Even though I'm super giga tired, I'm really happy. We're also mods, before I forget, please check SmugAlana Reddit. It's kind of a low energy but like high energy day. I want to check out the Smug Reddit today. What's the deal with the red and white form? I don't know, man. I just change it whenever I feel like it. Whenever I want people to,
Welcome
you know,
back,
retain
Stinky
more
SmugAlana
attention, I've changed
Disco
the red
Fire.
one. Low energy max. Yeah, I'm like high energy but also low energy. No. Juji's barking. Juji barking. He loves it. He loves the new place. Members having a great time.
The big 1 year with Alana and the smugglers. SmugAlana Fire Heart. SmugAlana.
Thank
love,
you
SmugAlana
so
Heart.
much. Also, Fish on Prozac with the $100 dues. Welcome back, Alan, and please accept this meager donation of $100. 14.5 Big Macs, depending on your location in the United States, to help
She didn't
recoup some
even
of the
mention
flab.
once you being 300 pounds.
Thank you. Yes, I'm 400 pounds, actually. Get it right. To help recoup some of the flab you no doubt lost due to stress. Also, the shoe collab was a cinema. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Your $100 is going right back into the Big Mac fund. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think what sucks, honestly, is like unpacking your kitchen because you like don't want to order food, man.
We were all enjoying the peace and quiet. Then you came back. We had so much fun at the orgies.
Orgies! Man, you guys... Bro. Orgies? Hello? Excuse me? Yo, Wesley with the 10! Thank you so
Just
much!
kidding. I hope you're feeling better after Germov.
Jemama? Excuse me. You guys are being really rude today. Yeah, I heard also this is drama with Stream Elements, so I'm gonna have to swap off of it. I knew there was something fucking wrong when Stream Elements alert stopped working. Those motherfuckers are so lame. You guys remember that? God, I hate it. Ugh. Stinky ass Stream Elements. What's the plan? What are we watching? Oh, we're gonna look at some Smug Reddit. And then we're gonna watch some videos.
Mainstream.
We're gonna have fun. Yeah. Where are we? Where is it? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up on alerts. There's way too much going on. 4.5 hours today. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel.
Welcome back, Alan, and please accept this meager donation of $100. 14.5 Big Macs depending on your location in the United States to help recoup some of the flab you no doubt lost due to
I didn't
stress
even have to
during
read
your
it. Thank you so
relocation.
much.
Also, the shoe collab was cinema.
Thank you. I didn't have to read that one. Thank you so much. Yo, Hiara, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart. By the way, I was so exhausted moving shit.
The smug is back. The time is nice, smugglers. We shall be the formidable wall of muscles for our fat king. The glory men we shall stand our ground.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really wish I didn't move so much shit with the movers, man. I should have taken it a little bit more easy because I woke up one morning and like my entire muscles hurt, bro. It was crazy, man.
My OC is finally the bride, SmugAlana salute.
I know. Aren't you proud of me, Tat? Thank you so much. I'm glad I made you guys laugh. Honestly, I was just having a good time. Is that fucking Savage squatting in an emote? Yes, he's doing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
SmugAlana wave, SmugAlana wave, SmugAlana wave.
Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for 13 months, Golden Lucky Fox. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Could you sleep the first night in your place? I couldn't as I moved. Yeah, it's really weird. I slept, but I also didn't sleep. I woke up like every couple of hours. Does that make sense? Yeah, like you move into a new cave, right?
3 more until 2 whole years.
Yo, thank you,
Welcome
Deadly
back after
Hound.
that. Like a hell-sounding move you had SmugAlana.
I did. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Yeah. How long has Alana been away for? Since last Thursday. No. What am I talking about? Like a week.
SmugAlana
Yeah, a
love,
week.
SmugAlana love.
Yeah, it was a lot. I really felt bad not streaming on Thursday, but I was so exhausted. I woke up on Thursday and I was just so fucking tired. I was like, I might as well just take it off until Sunday. Yeah. It's been 84 years.
What are the chances that we will have ice pain in this new place?
I don't think so. Maybe a little bit here and there. I imagine, as usual, like some people just have like issues, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Yeah, Cammy, thank you for 30 months. Thank you so much. Nightingale with that 50. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We missed you.
I missed you guys too. I really did. It's been really humbling and like, I don't know. How do I explain it? Like, it felt really weird thinking about streaming again because I was so fucking like, I really wanted to do it, but I was also kind of scared because I was like, I hope nothing
Since
goes
you're closer
wrong.
to your parents, are you concerned that your parents might swing by randomly?
No, because my parents don't fucking do that because they respect my private space. I know, isn't it crazy? Yeah, I know. Not really. If they do, I'll have to end stream, but like, yeah.
Hello, Alana. Hope you're settled into the new place okay. Glad to have you back. Keep on keeping on.
I'm trying. It's been rough, but I am trying. Do you know when the dub cups will ship? Well, dear chatter, when you ordered the cups, there was like a shipping estimate, and I believe it was 3 months from the purchase. So should be around about now. You could like figure it out on your own. Yes, 12 to 16 weeks. It's around about 3 months. Around about 3 to 4 months. Depends on where you live. Yeah. And not only you trucking, I'm always trucking fucking. Trucking and fucking!
I clicked on the shoe video at like 3 in the morning and was surprised to see you. The most hype I've ever been while getting dressed for my 10-hour drive.
Aww, you guys are so sweet. I couldn't watch the video, man. I was like, ugh. Like, I don't know what it is about watching yourself back. I'm like, I could have done this better. I could have said this. I don't know. It was all in the moment, obviously, right? I don't know. Trucking, fucking, and cranking my hog. That's right. Yeah, you were super Quins. Yeah, I was very Quins. There's some people that glaze the fuck out of me. They're like, Alana carried this video, and I'm like, I don't think so, but thanks. I disagree. I think Shu did absolutely amazing in her own fucking video, you little fricks.
Sorry for the bad move.
I appreciate it. It's been rough. It has definitely been rough. I loved your roasting of Hassan. I mean, if he wasn't so easy, I don't know, man. Hi,
Hey,
Gunman, what's up?
What do Disney and abortions have in common? They both bring out your inner child dog.
Thanks, Niara, for the 23 months. Disney adults, man. I'm just reminded of Disney adults, bro. I hate it here. Yo,
So
what master with a 5?
Kamiyoshi, or is she your Kamiyoshi?
I don't know. I feel like asking people that is so personal. Like, are they my Kamiyoshi? When will you stream with Shu again? I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping,
Testing. Hello, Alana.
every once in
Glad
a
to
while,
have
you
back.
know?
Hope all is well. Smugglers, stay classy as always.
I will try my best. Also, smugglers, thank you for holding the fort down, and shout out to the mods for holding the fort down too. Things should be fine. Just make sure to start by the top of the week. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. When do we have ads too?
Hi, Alana. Hope you had a good move.
We have ads in 25. Damn. I wanted to get a glass of water. A glass of water. I really do need some water. I'm all out. My fucking mug is all empty. I'm all on empty. Running on empty.
Hope you're ready.
This
to
is
go
this
viral.
week's food review.
Rooting
Running
for your
on
Fox
empty.
girl.
You're allowed to just get up? No, that's not allowed. That's illegal. That's illegal. No. I really appreciate you guys' resubs. Also, Trace Devils, thank you for the 11 months. Bluebird, thank you for the 2
Alana,
months.
This is the voice in your head. Only you can hear me. Welcome back.
Thank you so much. Guys, I have a serious question to ask. I'm nearly 22 now, and I've never talked to a girl before. Does anyone have any tips or for places to go so I can maybe find a girl? Well, Twitch chat definitely is not it. Yeah, maybe Valorant.
Happy 19th month,
Get some e-kittens. MySpace. No, that's just dead, bro. Not here, bro. Yeah, I don't know about here. This might be a tough time. It's probably like a big percentage of boys in here. There's one two posts that aren't illegal. Just spoiler for Forza.
Hi, Alana
That's really
and
dumb. That's if
chatting.
you get there. I'll
Glad
let
to
you
see
know.
you back.
Okay,
Ready
alright.
to enjoy another amazing stream with my Kamiyoshi. SmugAlana love, SmugAlana love, SmugAlana love.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know. It's like super chill. It's been super chill. Thinking about streaming. I am so heartwarmed by all the nice messages while I was dying.
I missed you, SmugAlana. Fire not like this. Welcome back.
I miss you too. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Chaos, take the $25 dues. Thank you so much. Yeah, what other places are good for 22-year-olds to meet girls? Valorant.
Well, now that
maybe
Lana is
League.
back, we gotta do this. Boing, 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 boing.
Thanks, Flump. Overwatch? Nah, this is a millennial fucking... That's a millennial fucking thing. You don't miss us? Are you joking? Dude, I don't think you understand how weird it is to not stream for so long. I know it might not seem like a week is a long time.
His orbiters crash out.
I know, man. I know. Yeah. It's been weird. I don't know. It's like a really nice feeling to just have people. I know it sounds so schizo, but I really didn't want to talk to people outside. I wanted to talk to people. I wanted to talk to people that, like, they get it. They get what it's like to just sit around the computer and just chill, you know? Yeah, like in chat. I don't know. Is that weird? Maybe it is weird. Yo, Shantae with a 10! Thank you so much! Yo, Super Fudge, thank you for the 7 months. Wesley, thank you for the 19 months. Shantae, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Comment with the 5! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes. Hey, I'm glad you're back, 400-pound man. I'm just happy that...
Welcome back.
that everything's okay, because I was so worried about...
SmugAlana love.
I was so worried about just... I don't know... starting stream? Like, I wasn't gonna be myself again? I don't know, such a weird dissociative thing to say, but like... It's like you're out of practice. And by the way, for the record, that shoe video was filmed probably like... maybe like a week and a half ago.
The bad landlady, the black mold, and the ISP.
I know!
I hope you can get your security deposit
Me too,
back.
but I'm not holding out hope. That fucking landlord was a bitch, and they are horrible. Thank you, Ears of the 34 months! How do you feel? I'm okay. I'm a little bit sick, but I'm okay. I really wanted to stream on Thursday, but I was feeling terrible. At one point, I remember I passed out at I woke up at like 8 o'clock.
Hope you're doing well, SmugAlana. Wave SmugAlana love.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I woke up at 8 o'clock and I did all my bullshit, and then you know, like, you have to like sign a lease and all that crap, right? Like, you have to formally do that. And then I got back home and I just passed out again for like 5 hours because I was so sick and tired.
Are okay with crazy dentist screams.
Thank you. No, I think they're gonna be okay. I met the people around. They're really nice, and again, most of them fucking work, so they didn't mind. I just said like I might get loud.
To feed the pets, hugging face emoji.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They're very, very, very nice people. Are the neighbors cute? I don't know. I don't think of people as cute. I think them of people. Maybe like cute, like if they're another
Finally
girl.
Moved to a bigger cave, huh?
Yes.
I hope King Juji gets the biggest room.
He gets to sleep on a fucking bed, dude. You gonna react to Baldy reacting to your crashing? No. No, I don't think I'll do that. Maybe. Are we handsome? Yes, always. My green rats with yellow shirts on. Yes, very. Okay, watch Asma reacted to your show roasting the dog zapper.
And it can set you free.
Thank you.
We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming. Is
that The Weeknd? Thanks. What was I saying? Can watch Asma reacted to your show roasting the dog zapper, but still your rant was amazing. Aw, thanks. It was a little bit off the cuff. I don't know. It was a little bit off the cuff.
Welcome back, Stinky. Hope
Thank you so
settling
much.
Well. The Shu collab was really fun to watch, and maybe there will be some more in the future.
I think so. We'll see. I will see. We'll see what happens. When first reacted to your Hassan rant, he said, no way she's gonna say what I'm saying. You mean the dog zapping shit? Sorry, I'm a WoW player. I can't help myself. When I think of people zapping their dog, I think about chain lightning
Alana,
and
we have missed you.
nature swiftnessing yourself.
Basement so we can move in too.
Yeah, I can't help myself. I do make a lot of WoW analogies. It means you saying it's his legacy. Oh, yeah. I mean, Zeus old. Yeah, Dota reference. What's this video? You should maybe you can react. No, I don't want to like.
SmugAlana love her
I don't.
life.
Again, I already have the privilege of having to hang out with Shu and her making a video. Unless it's people saying shit, I don't think I'll like farm myself. If that makes sense. Like it's like you're being a dead horse. Like yeah, obviously you'll see some clips here and there. Maybe I'll laugh at that, but like not like I won't react to stuff. It's like fucking, I don't know. Does that make sense? Bum, bum, bum. Dangerous route? I don't think it's dangerous. It's more like you're kind of like beating a dead horse, if that makes sense.
SmugAlana wave hi smug fox lady.
Yo, thank you so much. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah. Hope there's good shawarma tent now and Pitorishka near your new place. I don't live in Russia. I don't have those. There's a nice coffee place nearby, which is really cool.
30 months with the queen of yapping SmugAlana. Love G's on the shoe collab SmugAlana Pog.
Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun with it. Storm Spirit World. Wow, yeah, zapping through them. Yeah, it'll be great. Bum, 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 beam. Does this assist to react to yourself? I mean, again, if there's context to it, I think it's fine to like
any ghost,
bring up clips.
Gremlins, or pesky Mormons?
I don't know. I haven't really talked to anybody outside of neighbors and stuff. Yeah. You seen the AIMV with the comments from the shoe vid? No. Starting a new shawarma place? Yeah, I start to like fucking...
Alana, should we appoint smuggler guards to defend the new castle? Perhaps.
Yeah. Poor McDonald's lost their #1 customer. Hope they make it. But no, chat. I only moved like, I don't know, like 15 minutes away. It's not that bad, chat. I can still visit that McDonald's. Don't worry. I can give them my money.
Worms be like all my chatters probably forgot about me saddies.
It's not even for gore. I just want to like, I feel bad that I want to be there for you guys, because I know there's a lot of people that were like commenting underneath my tweets and being like, "Oh man, I miss Alana. I used to do this and this when I was like watching her, and like I miss her." And, I don't know, it made me feel bad. Like I know parasocial, but like it was really innocent stuff where it was like, I used to work on my car and like listen to Alana and she'd be yapping and shit, and I'm like, oh. I'm sorry, I'm feeling really bad. Hope you forgive me.
Alana, hope you're happy with your new place, PPC.
PPC, thank you so much. PPC. My little piece of shita. I hope people are having fun in the Makara. Yeah, I'm rooting for them. Speaking of which, yeah, PPC.
Bro, an entire year of yapping.
I'm sorry. Fuck. I need some water. This one, Alana used to spit and bully us. Hey! I can still do that.
It's been far too quiet and a lot less stinky without you. Kecking.
Aww. You changed the emotes? Yeah, you rebranded. It was a bit hard to fill a void in the time slot, but that's done now. Glad to have you back, Fox. Just wasn't the same without you. Aww. Stop it!
You are a WoW adult. SmugAlana Afric.
I know. It's disgusting. Being a WoW adult. I hurt my shoulder. You have a shoulder this week? I hurt my neck. I think I did, because I was lifting so many boxes and moving them around and shit. Smug, are you ready to embarrass yourself? Yes, of course, kitten. Oh, my shoulder. Are your knees? No, they're fine. The only thing that hurts is my muscle in my shoulder. You have a
Don't
neck!
go to Valorant unless you want a Nikin
Yes.
or are recruiting a new Discord moderator, nodders.
Maybe I'll be a Reddit mod. Ba, ba, ba. We're gonna be the best smugglers ever! And also, welcome on in. I know it's probably not to some people's taste that I'm a VTuber and whatnot.
Alana, glad you're back. We smugglers missed you.
I miss you
How
guys
was
too.
the
I
move?
appreciate it. Have you guys been really
SmugAlana,
nice to the new smugglers?
SmugAlana, fire heart, SmugAlana, fire heart.
Have you guys been really nice to the new smugglers? The ones that integrate themselves. They might be normies. They might not like know the etiquette and stuff. Yeah, they might get confused. You've been really nice. Oh, not the RR. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. In game,
Welcome
in
back,
game.
Alana. I hope there's good shawarma tent now and Pietro near your new place.
Oh, yeah, they're very happy actually. I get a lot. Wait, the fuck is going on? Hello? Sorry, tracking just broke for a little bit. Ugh. Okay. I actually don't know if I can do it.
Happy 7 months. I hope I didn't come off as an ass about the whole Walmart thing.
No, I was probably look a little cranky. Chat, sometimes if I'm cranky, it's because I'm being a woman. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, goober. I'm not actually mad. Like, usually sometimes it's just me being annoyed, and then like it sounds like I'm really mad, but sometimes I'm being a woman, and that's okay.
It was great seeing two creators I enjoy together.
I'm not on my period. I'm not. Thankfully. Oh my gosh. Thank God I didn't have my period during the move, because I got sick, and then I kept thinking to myself, I'm like, oh my God, thank God I didn't get my period while I was moving. I was so pissed. I was so angry. I was like, dude, I got sick on my fucking move-in day. I was so angry, dude. We're trading the 18 months. Noah Clover, take the 9 months. Junkier Dog, take the 14 months. Harper, take the 2 months. Hollow Driver, take the 2 months. Velvet Crow, take the 13 months. Ashboy, take the sub. I make that. Thank you so much for the 7 months. And you, thank you for the 29 months.
You 400-pound Yoshi. Glad you came home.
Thank
Chat
you.
Rat Queen.
Thank you so much.
SmugAlana Dent.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes. Write that down in the trigger right now. Write it down. That means it's soon. Write it down. These are so funny. Do you have some help, please? Yeah, but when I told my parents I woke up really sick, my brother and his family couldn't come because they were busy working because it was a Monday. My parents are like pretty much semi-retired, so like they could come out and help, and they basically directed the movers on where to go. And packed a little bit of things. Again, they're old. Well, like older, so I don't want to strain them too much.
I missed you so much that I started to play Tarkov again.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. My back. Yeah, I didn't make them lift anything heavy. They just like grabbed some stuff. I actually packed my figurines and put Fragile on them, and I told them to take that. They were also in charge of my computer. Because I was feeling really bad, and I needed to. Jay, you won't believe this, but at a certain point, I was like stopping and starting like my journey from my old apartment to my new apartment. I had to like take breaks. I would like feel so sick while driving. I started feeling dizzy, and I'd have to like park on the side of the road. I was like, oh my God. And my temperature. I'm like, my temperature. And I take some tea out of my like fucking thermos and like drink it a little bit, and like it was fine though. I made it through it. Alana, why'd you die? Did you die? No, I didn't die. My little smuggler. Yeah.
SmugAlana salute, SmugAlana salute, SmugAlana salute.
With a hentai virus? No, I wasn't shitting my brains out and shit. No, it was just really fucking not good. I didn't feel like throw uppy sick. I just felt really dizzy and lightheaded. Yeah. I took out my graphics card and packed it separately. That's smart. That's smart, because you don't want it to fucking crack while it's moving.
And she is still yapping. SmugAlana Mark, glad the move went well. I had to resort to gambling while you were gone.
Gambling! Don't do that. No. Bad. Bad, smuggler. No gamba. Roll the GPU in tinfoil. No, yeah, if you're moving your whole computer, always try and take out your graphics card, if you can help it, because sometimes,
really
even if you're really
wonderful having
careful,
parents to
bumps
help
in the
out and
road
move
can make
A true
your
blessing,
graphics card
honey.
snap, and then it's over. I was really worried that it was, when I first turned on my computer, actually, it didn't turn on, and the lights weren't coming up, and I was like, oh fuck, did I break it? And then I adjusted the seat on the graphics card and it turned on again. I think it just like didn't sit properly and it was fine. I was like, whew. Okay, crisis averted, it's fine. I was like, whew. Oh, the CPU? No, it's fine, it was all great. Yeah. You just gotta be careful when you're transporting that shit. Yeah. Big GPUs can snap, but yeah. I was super duper careful. Yo, cause I think it's 200 biddies. I appreciate it. No. Yeah. A friend once broke his motherboard while trying to update the BIOS. What did he do? Just fucking snap it across his leg or some shit? Lay it on its side. Yeah, but even if you lay it on its side, if you don't take out the graphics card, you can still snap it. It's a very delicate, like, I don't know. It's just annoying. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. How's Juji? Oh, he's great. He's great. He's having a good time. Yeah, Juji, remember, if you go on my Twitter, they really love the new place. There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of sunlight in this apartment. Yeah, like, the building is, like, kind of almost facing towards the sun, like, in most of the rooms. Treats the piss on. Yeah, there's a little fucking area nearby. It's great. I saw the picture. Yeah, they were super happy. That was like what, like a day after I moved, or 2 days? Yeah, they were super great. Natural light's very nice. I'm telling you, the fucking other place was cursed, man. I don't know, man. That fucking landlord's a witch or a bitch or something. I don't fucking know. I don't believe in that astral projection bullshit, but like, I don't know, man. I just realized how bad it was in comparison. Yeah. Why not both? Yeah. A bitch witch? Yeah, maybe she is a bitch witch. Yeah. Gonna miss the autistic dude with this kid. No, that was the other one. That was my other apartment before the other one. Yeah, the autistic little kid with the Five Nights at Freddy's. Aww. Yeah. I think I caught them once, maybe like a year ago, like out and about in the city. Not the city, the town, I should say. Didn't that landlord always try to hug you or something? Ah, yeah, she was a fucking freak, man. I swear, she's like an energy vampire. Does that make sense? You ever meet one of those people, man or woman, where they like, they're energy vampires. They always want to like touch you or like hug you and like look into your eyes. I hate that shit. Not that I like mind it with people I trust or like I like, but she was just like fucking weird. Yeah, energy vampire type shit. Always trying to like look at me, look at my eyes, and I'm like, dude, like, stop. She has a crush on Alana. Ew. God, she's so grody. I don't know, man. People are soul sucking? Yeah. It's a Gunska Magia. Yeah, maybe she was like just casting magic and shit on my ass. Give me your energy! That's right. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Grab some water? Yeah, actually, I might do that. I may do that.
And assume it was your influence. But I got double copies of Best Fox Girl in HSR. Double fake chow on a single 10 spin. I haven't squeaked like that over got you in years. SmugAlana, woo SmugAlana
That's
flower
so
now.
great.
Fox wife is doing extra big PP damage.
That's great.
Follow up teams for life.
Fox Girl is #1. Don't forget about Metapod. Yeah, it's up already. Don't worry. Lana can't maintain eye contact. No, I can. It's just she was one of those freaks that like stares at you while she's talking. Like she doesn't gesture to anything around her. It's really weird.
A submerged drop arrived yesterday. Happy times, Jesus.
Thank you! Thank you so much for getting the merch. And I'm glad it arrived safe. Did you have the crazy eyes? Yes. I'm telling you, chat. If you met her, I know, obviously, you wouldn't ever meet her in real life, but, like, if you met her, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. She also, I've noticed this too, chat, fucking, that's how I know she's a freak. I remember when she would come around the neighborhood, but keep in mind, she doesn't live there. She would come around the neighborhood and try to, like, get really close with, like, all the men around. I think she's kind of a hoe. And by the way, keep in mind, she's fucking married. So, like, I don't know. She's a fucking freak.
Only watch on Sundays.
She's a
I'm glad
weirdo.
you knew places great
She was
for
always
you.
get like super touchy and feely with everyone, but specifically with men. And I saw that like firsthand with like neighbors and shit. And they were like, what the fuck? Parasite mentality. Yeah, I know. She's kind of a fucking freak. Anyway, maybe she's unaware. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Is she grandma old? No, she's not grandma old. She's like, we're like over 40? Yeah, she's not a granny. She's not a granny at all, chat. I don't think she even has grandkids last time we talked. Was she hot? I don't know. I'm not the person to ask if someone's hot or not, to be honest. I guess she's like, not ugly. Yeah, MILF. Yeah, but she's married. She's kids. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Anyway, we got ads in 2 minutes. I'm gonna run ads, and it might take me a little bit because I'm still very confused in my new kitchen because I had to like put everything away and stuff. But anyway, I will be right back. Netpool, thank you for the 20 months. Arcane Arcanist, thank you for the 20 months as well. I really appreciate it. 86 Noodles, thank you for the 19 months. Polter with the 35. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Appalachian, thank you so much for the 5 months. And Pick Me Candy Nyan, thank you for the 13 months. There should be a natural kitchens. Yeah, but I gotta get used to it. Anyway, I will be right back. Please take care of yourself. It'll be just really quick. I'll try to be quick. Annoying voice. Annoying voice in your head reporting in. Hello. How are you doing? You doing good? You nice and fed? Or are you a federal agent? I don't know. Ah! First time chatter. Ah! We didn't run ads? Wait, what? Ah, fuck! Okay, that's fine. I'll run ads right now. I'll entertain you for 3 minutes, I promise. I reheated a cup of coffee that I forgot about. Ah, fuck, dude. Why is coffee so good?
Glad to see you back. I hope you're doing great.
Oh, I'm doing a lot better than like 3 days ago. Love to be back. Thank you! I appreciate it. I know all my little smugglers. Chad, I'll tell you what. Sometimes I feel like I want to give everyone the equal amount of attention they deserve, but I literally physically cannot do that.
After I stick this red hot poker up my ass, I'm going to chop my dick off.
Whoa. Okay. That sounds very painful. Please don't do that. That sounds very painful. Yeah. In Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah, I wish I could. That's okay, we understand. I know, but I want to give everyone a little attention.
The move wasn't too painful.
It was awful. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you for asking, but it was very, very bad. I think I'm gonna settle down. Warning, I am a little bit sick. I am really fatigued. I have been sleeping a lot, since I moved.
Imagine not being subscribed. Couldn't be me.
It's like a double whammy because I wanted to get all of my computer shit unpacked, and I basically did it like 2 days ago, I think it was. And it took me forever to get all my clothes out and fucking the kitchen too, because I didn't want to like start ordering from fucking Uber Eats and shit too much. I only did it for like a day, and then I unpacked my entire kitchen.
You're here, that's enough for us.
Yeah, that was really nice. But yeah, go easy. Yeah, I'll keep it in, you know, keep the energy up. If I start crashing, I will let you know. Oh my god, no way! Is the kitchen ready for cooking stream? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I only ordered DoorDash once because they had a free coupon for free delivery.
Holy
Dude,
shit, she's back, no
dude,
way.
back in 2020.
Done and over with. Back to the basement I go, Modge we're pook kook.
Madden with that 33 months. How's DBD? How's 2v8? Yes. Are you still living out of boxes? No. I completely unpacked the kitchen. I finally put all the furniture back in its rightful place. in the living area. I still have to unpack my plushies, but that's not essential. Yeah. A cat followed me home Friday night, so I have a cat now. Her name is Beanie Baby. Aww, little Beanie. That's why one of my really good friends' parents call their dog. They call her Beanie. Yeah, little Beanie. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me why. I think her like name is Samantha, but they call her Beanie. It's cute. Car adopted. That's right. What you mean plushie is necessary? It is. Flarion's right behind me. But I meant more like I have to stream. Dude, it's gonna be a little finicky for a while. Hold up, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's my microphone. You want to own your own home? Of course, anybody does, bro. The fuck? Everybody in this chat wants to own their own home. Fuck everyone else, dude. What was I saying before I got muted? I don't even know. Does it matter? I have my own. That's very blessed. I have a couple of friends that inherited or are potentially inheriting it from their parents.
For optimal mold.
I do. Flareon behind you. Oh yeah. Can you still get those big Pokemon plushies? Owning things in big 2076. Dude, don't remind me. This shit pisses me off. Oh, you wanna do the fun thing? Oh, you gotta pay a fucking subscription for it. Oh my god, I'm blessed to meet you through Shu. Aw, you guys are so nice. Thank you so much. By the way, any newcomers, I'm really sorry if this is your first dose of VTubers through being SmugAlana. There are plenty of VTubers that are more chill, or they're, I don't know how to describe it. Maybe like, I don't know, less unhinged. The newcomers, yeah, the newcomers. I may not be everybody's cup of tea, and I am not exactly what I am.
4 months of
Or how do I explain
Still
it?
don't know what I'm smuggling.
In the video, obviously, it was all edited down, and we were having a conversation. I do my own little thing here. I look at stuff that is culture war related, gender war related, economics related too. Sometimes we'll just talk about stuff that's like the economy or like people spending money in dumb ways. Yeah, I don't know. If you want something more chilled out, more K-fab, maybe I am K-fab. I don't fucking show my face, but like, I don't know, more idly, like singing and stuff. There are many other great VTubers to check out. Yeah, we make fun of stupid people. I'm not exactly traditional VTuber. I would say I'm a little bit westernized, except for the fact.
None are as based or epic.
That's true. No, I mean, I think there's plenty of base girls out there. I love Lumi, for example. I like Pippa. He or she's also cool. There's people who are ex-corpo that are very nice people. Yeah. We're trying to send people away. I'm not. I'm being humble. I'm just being real. I don't want to hear about people being like, oh, you're nothing like you are in the video. You sound fucking annoying and retarded. And I'm like, yeah, that's the show, man. If you don't like it, you can go find someone else. There are plenty of other beautiful, awesome VTubers out there. I'm just saying. I'm being humble. I know I'm being cringe and be like, ah, you're sending people away. It's like, yeah, I am. If you don't like it, you can go somewhere else. But if you're coming to hang out, you wanna say your piece, you wanna chill out with us and you know, have a good time, then you're more than welcome to stay. You are a smuggler now. If you don't like it, you can fuck yourself. Yeah, with a dildo.
Lady.
Thank you so much, Maddox. I appreciate it. But no, I'm just trying to put out the positive message that not all VTubers are the same. There are many beautiful VTubers out there, and I appreciate all of them because, after all, I was a VTuber fan before I became a VTuber. I have a few Oshis, and yeah, I just want to give back to the community because I am very humbled by, you know, my position in the community, my community, I mean. Yeah. One of us. So you're not a 40-year-old the fat dude? No, I am, of course. No, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I am. Yeah. Part of the crew, part of the ship. That's right. How are you? I'm okay. I'm trying to get through it. I just moved. For those that don't know, I just moved. It was very stressful. Can't believe I fell in love with a chick. Wait, you're in love with me? Buddy, go outside, touch some grass. Go chop some wood. You can't be in love with me. You've never met me. In love with an unk. No! Okay. Time to chill out on some music. We're gonna look at SmugAlana Reddit because I haven't looked at it in a wee while. Grass, touch it. My voice is also a little bit fried.
With the Foxu. Munya.
Yo,
Wait, wrong fox.
Manya! 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 You're a chick. I always told you're a 500-pound black man. I never said I wasn't. I can be both at the same time, am I right, fellas? According to Reddit, I'm also trans, too. Yo, I just sound solid. I need to get the stupid adhesive stickers for the walls. And I'm going to get soundproofing. Not soundproofing, but like, because right now I'm pretty sure I'm echoing a bit. Just a little bit, like there's a reverb bouncing off the walls because I don't have all my plushies in this room, by the way. So, just a little. Yeah, I can tell. But I'll fix that. It's just, I'm very slowly unpacking. I'm very tired.
Alana is our girlfriend, comrades.
Our girlfriend. Did you get that from Shoe on Head? The Call Me Mommy? Will you throw at us now? Don't worry. You can be my Miskiff and I'll be your Emeru and I'll throw plushies at your head. Yes. Okay. Yes, so top of the week, I believe it was top of the week. Hello? Top of the week. Alright, let's do it. I want to see what the smugglers have been up to. If you're moving blankets, you can hang those until foam panels or something. Yeah, I just didn't think of it until, like, now. Remember alerts? Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, my mic is on the other side of my face, too, now. Yeah, I didn't think of that. They've been a menace. I bet. You guys have been so well behaved. Oh, okay. Bada bing. Bada boom. You like my transition? Very nice. Is the music too loud? Chat, be honest. Is it too loud? Music's okay. It's alright. It's fine. A little maybe. Okay, I'll try to turn it down a little. Okay, that should be perfect. Okay, this is good. Excuse me if I cough into the mic. Alright. It has been a little bit, for those that don't know, over on YouTube and people missing out and stuff on Twitch. I had a terrible move, but I'm okay now. I'm in my new place. I'm chilling. I might sound a little bit weird and different. Yes, yeah, we're gonna look at some smugglers, see what the smugglers are up to today. All right, let's go. Alana trying to leave Germany, colorized. A polar fox escaped from a small zoo in Germany, but got tired on the way. A zookeeper took him back. Wait, that's accurate though. I'm so exhausted from my move right now. I actually got so tired. I was unpacking one of my boxes for the kitchen, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm really sleepy. And I laid down on the couch and I passed out for 2 hours. Dude, I don't do that to you, bro. Someone quickly send her back. No! No, don't do it! Yo, Bootsbook Bastard, they love 5 gifted, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah. It's a lot, man. This is actually a funny thing that happened to my dog, too. He got off leash. He wiggled out of his leash. It was when he was kind of like a puppy. I think he was maybe like under a year old. He broke off, and he kept running around the neighborhood and making me chase after him. And at one point, he literally took a dump on someone's lawn, and I was like, bro. And then he like got tired, and then he stood still, and I managed to re-harness him. And I'm like, you motherfucker, you took a dump on someone's lawn, man. I cleaned it up, but like, I was so mad. I was like, you motherfucker, you got tired, took a dump, and now you're stopped moving. You made me chase you across halfway across town, huh? Oh, motherfucker. What is this? Mixtape is awesome. Dean Takahashi. Context. This is the guy responsible for the infamous Cuphead video. You know, the one where he fails to get through the tutorial? No! Shut up! Shut up! No! Are you serious? No, shut your mouth. Is it actually this? Dean Takahashi? No! is! No. Stop. Dude, it's literally telling you what to do. Dude, what if he's rage baiting? Yo, what up? Yo, thank you so much for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Wait, I heard that one. You guys didn't hear it. Fuck! Hold on. Wait, I muted it for you guys, but I didn't mute it for myself. Oopsies. I sound like a schizo. That's the Cuphead guy, yes. Oh, man. Dude, another thing what happened while I was moving. So the Shuon had collab video dropped, and then fucking mixtape happened. I think right as I finished stream or something. Oh my god. Good lord, I have a lot of things to catch up on today, chat. Maybe even for the next couple of days. So I made a video about how many actions you need to perform in order to beat the game. You can do it by doing around 160 controller actions. For a 3-hour game, that's laughable.
No, no.
No, don't do it. No! Jesus Christ!
No!
Stop! That's a passenger. That's a Boeing! No!
Oh, man.
I mean, jokes aside, that's devastating. Yeah, okay. I mean, you know, nothing happened. It's alright. War crime aborted. Yeah, good. My grandma helped design those anti-airship defense systems. That's sick! Your grandpa must be pretty smart, huh? It's automated as well. Yeah, but isn't there like someone behind like the controls that can stop it? Yeah, I know it's automated, right? But like, you can have human intervention. No. Yes. I can't. Chat, I don't think that it's like, it's just fucking boom. A human has to confirm fire. It's vibe coded. Just like every other AAA game. Yeah. Grok handled it. Yeah, that's why Grok didn't shoot it. What is this? I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm already 500 years old, an immortal yokai. Oh, like a demon? Okay. It's so copyrighted, hold on. I've got 0 interest in kids. Come back when you're all grown up. Nope, you're too young as a middle schooler. I like you. Bro, your job as a high schooler is to study hard. No way. Still got a triple kill. You're in college now? Fine. Okay. You only live a measly 100 years or so. Are you sure you want to love me? Just a mere human? Human lives really go by fast. So regret loving me yet? I can't even have kids and I'll never grow old with you. I've already come to terms with the fact. Oh wait, this is going too fast. Hold on. Don't you ever feel? Never. Falling for you just feels like fate. No matter how many times we met, I choose you every time. Having you by my side for this life is all I could ask for. Aww. You idiot Chikuma-kun. Every single time you always say the same thing. Don't fall in love with me in your next life. Love me again in the next life. 400 years ago. My husband. Oh, do you know what this reminds me of? Do you guys know what it reminds me of? Freaking Eowyn and Aragorn. Not Eowyn, sorry. Why did I say Eowyn? Eowyn is the blonde one. The fucking from Rohan. Arwen, yes, thank you. Arwen and Aragorn. Tourist? Yes, I'm a tourist. Ugh. Yeah. She has to come to terms with the fact that she's gonna watch him die. And he's like, I'm totally fine with that, essentially. Arwen dying of grief. Yeah, because he passed away before her because he was half-elf, right? Yeah, so he only lived, he lived basically, like, what, 140 years? I gotta look it up. Aragorn lived for how long? 210. I was a little bit off. Spoilers to 100 old buck! Bye! back, Jack. Come on, watch the movies, man. They're amazing. They're literally a lifetime, bro. Once in a lifetime experience. This is gross. She's literally 100 years older than him. Yeah, it's disgusting. What is this? Gosh darn. Wait, hold on. Gosh darn gender swapping all the Maymays and shit. All men are kings. If he breathes, he's a sap! I know exactly where this is. Wait, Merryweather comics. I know Merryweather. Yeah, we know Merryweather. For real though, for those that don't understand the reference, what is it called? Oh, what did I do? Okay, whatever. I'll just look it up again. 1 second. It's if she breathes, she's a thought. If she breathes, this is a banger. If she breathes, she's a thought. It's literally gender swap. See, I'm okay with this because it's so good. Why the fuck wouldn't it be funny? Yeah. And imagine a bunch of girls fighting over you. It's kind of hot, no? If he braves, he's a sap. Can't believe they added Alana in the game. What is this? No. No, I hate this. I hate this. No! Yeah, it's a classic outro. Yeah, that's it. Did they put it in NTE? How many of you guys play NTE anyway? You can put custom shit into it? That's kind of cool, honestly. You're in the game? No, it's modded, man. It's modded. It's really fun. It's pretty fun. I only play NTR. Ha ha ho ho. Chat. They better not pass the exam. Okay, they're doing dentist work, I guess. Bro, you can't grab him. Wait a minute, you can't grab him like that. Yo! Yo! Ah, they're peeling back his skin! Yo, that's some Hannibal Lecter type shit. My dentist does this? I mean, I hope they don't have the license, because that's kind of bad, chat. Average dentist visit. I actually used to be really terrified of dentists, and then I had a really, really nice one when I was like a kid growing up, and it changed my mind on dentists. I do think like a lot of people's fears stem from having bad experiences with like people in professions. Like high professions, like a bad lawyer, a bad dentist, I don't know, a bad doctor. I'm not terrified of them, I just dread going. Yeah, but a good dentist can help you deal with it. Yeah. When I was a little kid, I had I think it was one of my milk teeth pulled out, and I remember I was so terrified. The guy was so mean to me. He told me to stop being a baby. And just being really mean to me, and I don't remember much, but it kind of stuck with me. And then I got a really, really nice dentist in Switzerland, and his name was Dr. Bitterly, I think. Yeah, I know, ironic, Dr. Bitterly, but he's really sweet. I'm not even kidding. That was his name. Look it up. Maybe he still does it, but like, he was really, really nice. Dr. Bitter, yeah, in German, bitterly means to be bitter as well. You hear they're testing a new teeth regrowth drug in Japan? That's really nice, actually. That's really cool. Yeah, I hope it doesn't have any side effects or anything. Yeah. W Dr. Bitterly, that's right, W. Dipperly? Dapperly. Yeah. Bittersweet. I would like to regrow with a tooth. I have all my teeth, but one of them has a crown. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I think a lot of people have their teeth taken out. What is this? Bro got jumped! Oh, it's a little doggy. Oh, it's a little doggy, okay. Oh No! They're ganging up on him. They're petting him. What a good boy. Oh, look at that boy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. He's like, oh my god, thank you for all the pets. They're jumping in with love. I've done that to my dog too. I'll just like fucking just surround him, like fucking hug him. He's so cute. Adorable. I've been missing our Foxu streams. Oh no! This is from 5 days ago. I'm sorry, Smuggler. I gotta mute it a little bit because it's copyrighted probably. Very nice. Soy plug! Well, wait, it's a little comic. Can't watch this. Oh, these are not boots. These are just feet. Okay, alright. Alright, alright. That's enough. That's enough. Behave yourself, chat. Farm justice is brutal. Why would you want to fuck with... Okay, hold on. Before I watch this video, I don't know what this video is about, but why would you fuck with someone who probably has a bulldozer, maybe a big truck, or a tractor, or... Like, why would you mess with someone who has the equipment? You know what I'm saying? A rifle? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you have to take care of wildlife and stuff. The killdozer? Yeah, why would you mess with someone? I respect farmers. I don't know about you.
Oh, shouldn't have been biting my horsey boy.
Oh, you, ugh, I hate horseflies.
Get in the pocket.
In the pocket?
Dinner time. Come here, boy.
Come here, boy.
Don't you complain, boy. You signed the deed. You did.
You signed the deed.
You bit my horsey.
Give it to him.
This is what you get. Get him. Get him.
Yeah! Get him! See, spiders are cool.
Wrap him up.
Wrap him up.
Lock him up.
Lock him up. He's in prison right now. Bro, that's actually kind of low-key terrifying.
Shouldn't have been biting my horsey, boy. This is what you get.
What you get. And now, the spider has a snack.
There you go, Charlotte. That's how you do it right there. Wrap him up.
Do you think the spider cognitively understands that he's giving him a treat? And he sticks around? Like, he didn't... Obviously, some people, you know, get rid of spiders and they kill, and I'm like... But it feeds into your ecosystem. It's a lot of webbing. Yeah, it's a big spider. Yeah, he's a spider friend. Yeah, they understand. Yeah, maybe. I liked Charlotte's Web. I liked the movies where the animals talk. Yeah, perchance, yes. Perchance. You guys still remember that? Mario be crushing turds, perchance. Streamer exposes all VTubers. If he doesn't say that every VTuber is a man, I don't want to hear it.
Yo, Jimmy. Yeah. You know how jumpy and hyperactive VTubers look like during the stream?
Yes.
Or at least their VTuber
yes.
models? Oh, I know what you mean. They'll look weird like... Plus, they're all actually dudes.
Yes!
Oh, yeah,
okay, thank you.
Surely are.
Yes.
So, what about them? Well, a streamer called Aresni decided to show what VTubers actually have to do behind the camera to make the models look so...
I've seen this tweet.
I'm gonna show you how I look like when I puppeteer my model. So I go, hello chat, oh my god, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I had a pretty good day today, yeah. I went to the store and it was like pretty cool. And it's like, yeah.
I will say one thing. I don't know who you... sorry, I shouldn't say that. I don't know this person. I saw the tweet because it went viral, right? I actually think that part of the reason why people have to exaggerate their features a lot like she does in her example, which is, by the way, brave of you to do that. I don't think I'll ever do a face reveal, but respect for the demonstration. it's a part of bad calibration and bad rigging. Your rigger should... I exaggerate my movements too, but not to the point where I'm like... I don't know how to explain it without obviously like doxing myself. Like she's... Well, not doxing, but like showing my real face. She's having to exaggerate because the model itself isn't hooked up properly, or they're not sensitive enough. And by the way, no shade to them or anything. I don't like if that's what you want. Like I'm just saying you can make it easier for yourself. Turn the gain up. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like a microphone. You have to adjust it, and it also has a setting in your VTube Studio where you can make it more sensitive. Because like I had the same issue with my old model. Hold on, I actually have a really good demonstration of this. I can demonstrate this. My old model. Where is it? Hold on. Where's my old model? Is it this one? Okay. No, this is the new one. Wait. Sorry, 1 second. I really want to demonstrate to you guys what I mean. Is it this one? No. Hold on. It's the mouth. I'm trying to fucking... Ah, here we go. Okay, this is my 1.0. Wait. Is it? Anyway, okay. Yeah, alright. This is a decent example. It's a little bit different from my settings, but you can see that the mouth moves kind of weird. And that's because you have to calibrate it and stuff, right? And you can visibly tell, like, you're not being weird and, like, pinpointy, right? The movement is so weird. I'm trying to find my old model. Is it this one? Is it this one? Sorry, I have so many different versions because I do a lot of testing. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is my original 1.0. Do you see how the mouth moves? I had to learn to move my mouth in a specific way because Amy, my rigger, she was still like very new. And she was maybe like doing it for maybe a year. Now it's been like 4 years. And you can see that it's very different. And by the way, no shade. Like, I'm just saying that there's a reason why some people who are more experienced, they basically like, they know better how to hook it up so that you don't have to do all of those things in order to make your model move. So we'll go back to my old one, my new one, and you can see the difference pretty much instantly now that I've been yapping and stuff. As you can see, this is my normal model. And the mouth is very realistic, or at least semi-realistic, right? Yeah. More expensive? Yeah, they're more expensive, and sometimes they're just more experienced in general. But anyway, I just wanted to throw my 2 cents in. It's a bit of a, I don't know, like a VTuber lore tidbit. Yeah. The nicer tuned mouth. But again, I wouldn't have known because also technology is very advanced. Like in the last 3 years, my model went through like, I want to say like 2.5 upgrades. Yeah. Like this is the final for the Frost model, and then my Fire model is also tuned like this. So yeah. Life to Do evolved a lot. Yes, it has indeed. And there's some exciting stuff. I was trying to be careful. Some really exciting shit might be happening in maybe, I want to say maybe July. So I'm trying to be careful. Yeah. So if you're out there, if you're on Reddit or something, or not on Reddit, sorry, on YouTube. Yeah. Gothland. I don't know. We'll see. Hope I survive until July. I will make sure of it. We'll see. I'm trying to line things up. It's a lot of different things that have to combine. So how do the kids defeat this clown, Stefan? Jesus fucking Christ, Stefan. Oh, I actually never read it. But I remember reading about how kind of like low-key fucked up Stephen King's like writing is. Yeah, don't. Is it like grotesque? It's weird. Yeah, I've never like watched the movies apart from seeing a few clips here and there. And I read somewhere, yeah, the kids, yeah, I know, they like, oh, it's so weird, like, people be like, ew, fucking gross, the West is so much better than and morally superior from other countries, and then they do shit like this, bro. Part of the book that could never be filmed. Wasn't he very insistent that he really wanted it to be filmed and they literally had to tell him no? I could be mistaken, but I remember reading it. Yes! Really? He got really upset they didn't include it. Can I look it up? Did Stephen... Just so for my own... Stephen King get upset at them excluding parts of the It movie. Did he get upset? Stephen King had nothing to do with the It movie. So he did get upset. He liked it in the end, but they had to omit that part. Stephen King is still mad that the Stanley Kubrick Shining is more liked. I don't know, man. I think Stanley Kubrick's Shining is a tier above. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, what is this? It's Evan Solis. They make little comics for the smugglers. Shoe on Head and SmugAlana did a collab video. Oh, is this Reddit? Oh my god, it's Reddit personified. Look. Look. Ah, I hate those politically incorrect females. I should do something about them. Whoa, Reddit, chill. Sir? Mess with my Oshi and I'll draw you pregnant. The power of drawing, dude. Oh my god. You should draw him pregnant and then holding hands with Blue Sky if they ever do that. Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd be like, you and your girlfriend or boyfriend from Blue Sky? Yeah. So mad. Dude, what? Okay, what are the first comments I saw when the collab video dropped? And I'm like fucking tired as fuck looking at my phone. My shit's getting blown up. I'm like rubbing my eyes, you know, trying to wake myself up. Because I didn't know when she'd exactly drop it. I was just like half asleep and moving. But I remember someone was like, is that Nazi Russian SmugAlana who loves the fact that Ukraine's getting bombed and she said so? And I'm like, and there was so many people shitting on them. Like, there's no reason for me to even respond because 99% of the comments were like, she's never said that and she doesn't like war and she thinks it's bad. What are you talking about? Like, she just speaks the language and her parents like are ethnically Russian and her mom's even fucking Ukrainian. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? And they were like laying into them and I was like, I'm so proud of my smugglers. Yeah. Is good. Is that the same name who is X? Yes, exactly. You're a female Nux Taco? Who the fuck gives a shit, man? She's such a dumbass. She's just a big old dummy. Why does Alana sound like the second Tom scream? Wait, what?
If you can't handle me at my you don't deserve me at my
Wait, hold on. That actually does sound like me.
me at my
She's got a good pitch. By the way, Denims, for the record, does she have an ugly voice? Does she have an ugly voice? We have a similar cadence in speech. Oh, you won't say it because you're done. Oh, that's so weird. You won't attack the argument. Yeah, just some people are just fucking weird, bro. Face real? She's cute. What? She's cute? The fuck? Ah! You have a normal voice? Denim has a deep voice? No, I don't think so. I think she just sounds like a, I don't know, a chick you'd meet on the street. Like, I'm not one to throw stones in a glass house. It's like, at least attack my argument. Because even though I attacked Casey Tron and said that, oh, she's smoking weed, she probably fucked herself up on smoking so much weed. At least I attacked the argument in the video. I was like, you're a fucking retard. Why the fuck would you say that Shuonette should fuck all her simps? That's fucking retarded. You're dumb. But like, Denim's just attacked my voice. I'm like, can you at least like add to that? Come on, man. Oh, she's so annoying sounding. Like, imagine you're married to her, okay? Cool. They never can. Yeah, they call your voice ugly, but they never say you're wrong. Interesting. Interesting. What is this? Women.
Yoda, Yasmin,
Aw.
Yogi,
and
Yoshi.
Aw. What? Yakub Kamar Adin Dibizia. Dibiaza. Kashmiri? Wait, are these real Arab names? That's so cool. Dude, honestly kind of hardcore. Yeah! What do these names mean? Anybody translate? Dude, are they cool names? Muhammad Sambul, yeah. I'm the first one. I'm the first one. Ismail Ahmad Kanabawi. That's me. We should do one where it's like Russian names. Yeah, that would be funny. Baba Bui. Igor, Ivan, Stanislav. What's a really boomed out Russian name? Old. Ruslan. Yeah, Ruslan is a really fucking boomed out name. Roman. Oleg? No, Oleg's not a boomer name. Is it? Sergey? Is Sergey a boomer name? What is your name? It's Ismail Ahmad Kanabawi. I will destroy you and your castle. Is that ham processed?
Is that ham processed? If it's processed, I don't want it. Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham.
That's
it
delicious.
has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied,
Wait, that makes it sound really
and ultimately
gross.
inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence.
I mean,
the fact that this ham monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This prism of pork is more than deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest.
Hubris.
We also have a lower sodium variety if you would prefer that.
Yeah, low sodium spam. Chat. I am one of those freaks that will eat cold spam. Yeah, I will eat cold spam. I am a freak, and I don't care. I will eat spam, but yeah. Want the jelly? No, it has no jelly on it. Spam doesn't have jelly. You've never had spam? Straight from the tin? Yep. I'll eat it if it's if someone cooks it in a pan, or if I cook it in a pan, I'll eat it. I'm just saying I could straight up eat it out of the can. I could. Spam's nasty, bro. It's not nasty. It's just fucking ham. It's ham with salt. How could it be nasty? It's good for bulking too, because it's really high calorie. Yeah. Corned beef is better. No, I like corned beef, but I like spam more. I do. What is this? The subreddit whenever someone is cringe. Whoa, you have to zoom in on our honkers?
なぜだただの一種族が時を戻す魔法を使えるとは
Wait a minute! Wow! Ooh, fuck her up. Kusama!
全ての魔法を極めたるこの我に向かって
Whoa! That's our hero, chat!
ごちゃごちゃとうるさいよ
Shut your damn mouth. Don't touch the fox. That's badass.
何なのだ貴様は
Oh, he's got infinite power or some shit?
スキル無限
Dude, this is based. Equal rights and equal lefts. Yeah, that's right. Oh, the uppercut! Aww. Dude, her honkers are huge. I got constantly compared to this character. I forget her name. It was not intentional at all. Oh my god, he's beat the shit out of her! Yo, honestly, fictional violence is based. Ah, that's me! I'm like, yes! Ah, sugoi!
僕はもともと戦いは好きじゃないんだ
Oh.
ただ降参した人を殺したくない
I just don't want to kill someone that surrendered. Oh. Oh, he's bitten the snot out of her even though he said. Dude. Choke her out. End her.
ダメだお前はリースを手にかけた
Oh my god! Dude, he's pissed. Oh my god, darling, please don't kill me. Nah, you should let him do it. Nah, this isn't real. I wouldn't have stopped him. That's my nice sister or some shit. She's nice. She felt it in her loins. Yeah, her coochie's kind of like, if you know what I'm saying. Step on a rich kid to push it inside and damage her internal organs. Wait, weren't you in the army or some shit, bro? Like, how do you know that? How do you know how to kill someone? How do you know that? Hey, Dad!
Dad, did you want the chewable laxatives or the suppositories? Dad, why did the housekeeper ask you to pick her up a morning after pill?
Sorry, Dad, I'm out of here.
Dad, the pharmacist said your gonorrhea prescription's ready.
Oh my god. Even the guy who's like hugging his girlfriend from behind is embarrassed.
Dad,
He's like, wait.
I checked everywhere for the Viagra. They don't have any here.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Jokes aside, I'm pretty sure you can get arrested for that. I think you can. Yeah, you can get him put on a list for that.
Dad, what are you watching? Dad.
Yeah, he's lucky
Is
he's
this
not on
brand
a
strong
list.
enough for your yeast infection? Guess not.
Dude!
Dad, would Jock itch cream work for your rash?
I feel kind of low-key bad for him. Like, I'm annoying to my dad too, but like, publicly humiliating him was a bit much.
Dad, she said they don't sell adult diapers here. You have to look online.
Oh, it's mean. Yeah, maybe that's why he's got a bald spot on his head. His kid is fucking stressing him the fuck out. I would never take him anywhere with me ever again. I know. Glass half full, I guess.
Okay, so with the World Health Organization reporting that the mortality rate for hantavirus...
No, it's the hentai virus, not the hanta. I know how to pronounce it. I'm an anime girl.
It's at about 40%. And like looking back on COVID, that was around 2 to 6%. If we have another pandemic, the job market is going to be so good, y'all. There's going to be so many openings for work. And it's been pretty competitive out here, so it might be my year.
Wait, think of the housing market. Yeah, maybe it's time for the Gen Z and millennials for their houses, huh? Good lord, it's all about perspective. That's fucked up. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that ending.
Oh, hey, Ball Wizard, what the hell is that?
Oh, it's Zentria! She's a baddie, damn.
How the hell did you manage to pull, I'm sorry, what are you, ma'am?
A dragon, sweetie.
Sweetie?
Damn, Ball Wizard, you weren't lying. If I ain't careful enough, I may step on you.
Please do.
What?
Please do. Wait,
You're
what?
A weirdo, you know that?
I know.
I know. I'm okay with that.
Ball Wizard, if she's a dragon, then how come she's half human?
Yeah, I can shapeshift.
So wait, you can just turn into a dragon?
Pretty much.
Ball Wizard, you remember that thing you said we can do if we ever get a dragon? Ball Wizard, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I did owe him a favor. You ready, Toots?
Yes, Mommy.
Yes, Mommy. I would recreate the Shrek ending. The Shrek 1 ending if I ever got a dragon. That's what I would do. Yeah. What is this? The French horn of gaslighting and rage beating. Get your horses ready! Ba-bam. Bro, do the drop. Do the drop. Come on! I was about to say, this guy's got some set of lungs, man. Just do it! You know what? Flock this guy. Drag him across the streets. That was some rage bait. How different countries complain about... Oh. My VTube studio just randomly crashed. Hold on. Bro, it like actually just crashed. Hello? Okay, there we go. Alright, thank you. What is this? How different countries complain about flies in their soup. What is this?
England. Waiter, there's a fly in my soup.
My soup?
Yeah.
Yes.
France.
France.
Waiter, there is a fly in my soup. Do not worry, sir. The spider on the bread will get in. Deutschland. Waiter, there is a fly in my
Why they gotta give him the mustache, man? No! What?
Deutschland.
Wait a minute!
Israel. Writer, there's a fly in my soup. That'll be £1 extra, sir.
Oh. Wait, I've got the perfect meme for this. They're watching, chat. They're watching. We can't do it.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble.
I don't want to be in big trouble, chat. Don't laugh. No laughing. How I wake up my Romanian friends off the floor. This is such a Balkan meme. Ooh-kitty-coo! That is a nice... I was gonna say cock, and then I realized I was gonna get clipped out of context. I forgot what the word rooster was in my head, and I was like, that's a nice cock. Me when I pull out my cock in the elevator. Yeah, Chad, don't do that. I was gonna make a joke about dropping a wallet on the ground to wake up my Romanian friend, but I don't know if that's too racy. I thought that was funny because I have Balkan friends and they constantly make jokes about Romanian people and Romanian people laugh back. Yeah. That one's valid. Wait a minute, is it? Bird Riz. Birds for some reason. Ooh. Oh my god! He's laying the moves down! Yo! Yo, if someone danced like Michael Jackson for me, I don't know. I think I'd probably be rizzed up. No! He got mugged! Oh my god. No! King! You don't deserve it! She's getting mesmerized by his dance moves. Oh my god. The rotoscoping's kind of crazy. Wait. Did she get dumped? Okay, that's based. They're dancing together instead of this with the bitch. Shadow and Sonic. Oh yeah, they do have a color scheme like Shadow and Sonic. You're right. Time to watch my favorite VTubers with dinner. Holy shit, man. I don't think these girls are okay. They sound like they are hanging by a thread. We need to get them some help, man. I don't want to help them. I want to watch the mentally ill anime girls play horror games. Flock is on point with that, too. Yeah, like, I feel like a little mental illness is okay, and I think that all women have a little bit of mental illness. It's just, like, you have to, like... There's a scale to it. Like, you don't want a 10 out of 10. Like, you can go up to, like, a 9, but, like, if she's a 10 out of 10, she probably needs to be institutionalized. She's probably way too much on TikTok and shit. Yeah, you got... Yeah, it's, like, it's a scale. You gotta gauge it. That's right. What's your mental illness? Extreme anxiety. That's it. When's the next horror game stream? Yeah, tomorrow. Totally. That space went. Your mom. No, not actually tomorrow. In an hour. What is this? Imagine if every communities was like that. Oh wait.
Kane's voice actor just got married. Quickly! Somebody draw Kane getting married to the moon! I'm working! Quickly. Hurry! We're in a rush! And where is it? I'm trying! Anyone can cook. Try harder! We need millions of copies! Oh, my crab's hurt. I'm slowly trying. That's too damn bad! Keep digging! Aww. You'll thank me one day. It's done!
What is this about? Oh, are these the voice actors? Oh, see, I didn't catch the reference. These are the two voice actors for the characters. That's pretty cute. There are some instances of people getting married because they were like in the same production. It's pretty cute. Love your YouTube content. First live, yay. You're welcome. That was the caption. I didn't catch it. I was like, what voice actors are getting married? Whoa. Hold on, I gotta zoom in a little bit. That's TOS. You can't have that part. I'm gonna have to scroll a little bit. I appreciate it. I don't know if I can look at it on stream. Yeah, be careful if you actually want to start designing, what is it called? Like VTuber models. You gotta be careful. Yeah. Should have marked it as not safe for work. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm sure it's fine. It's not my model. It's someone's art. My bad. But I appreciate it nevertheless. I'm sorry I can't show it on stream. I'm not sure if I can or not, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. What is this? A math teacher got fired for calculating the cost of dating a fat woman. What? What? Bro, I fucking hate LA Times. Contain inappropriate questions including sexist and fat-shaming language. Why? You want to get into like how much money you have to spend to sate your torta? Yeah. Look, if you're fat, you eat more food. Like, look, the economy is in shambles. Is it really that fucking mean? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty valid thing to say. Like, if I'm dating a chick that buys a lot of, like, say hypothetically, I'm into girls, and I find a woman that's really into fashion, and then she expects me to, like, buy her dresses and shit all the time, I wouldn't want to date her. It's like, what the fuck? I don't have that kind of money. Hypothetically, well, I like boys. I'm just saying. Tortellana. Yeah, I mean, look, if you're gonna date me, you gotta know how many Big Macs I go through, okay? In order to fit the budget. That's right. Food, Chinese buffet, fashion expensive. Chinese buffet can get expensive too if you're a torta. The Times was not able to definitively confirm these allegations, but they still published this. Oh yeah, obviously, to shit all over this person. Slow news day, I'm sure. Anonymous reporting system! Anonymous reporting. Of course it's a girl that got mad. No! You can't profile someone. You can profile a dude for being under 6 foot, but if a woman eats a lot of food, then that's bad. When are they gonna introduce the sliding scale on Tinder for how fat a chick is? If you're gonna ask a guy for height preferences, you're allowed to ask for a girl for how fat she is. Or how skinny she is. Maybe you don't want a skinny chick. Maybe you want a torta. Paid DLC, yeah, maybe. What the fuck is this? What? Wait, oh! I've seen this.
It was love at first sight. His body and then his interior and everything just together just seemed to fit. And I just felt an instant connection.
This is Nathaniel, and in 2014 he...
Before we continue, I've seen these before, and I've also watched the one where she's attracted to... There's a woman out there who's attracted to fences, like the ones that like, you put around your house. The fence. She was attracted to that. She was attracted to the London... No, not the London. The Los Angeles Golden Gate Bridge. And she was also really, really attracted to Paris, the Eiffel Tower. Sorry, I don't want to say Paris. Yeah, picket fence. Some of these people, I don't know if they talk about this or not, but they actually go through really, really bad trauma, and they get like really, really screwed up in the head. And you find out way deeper into the situation, and this is how they cope. They literally cannot be attracted to a person because it's either their parent did something to them or their cousin and they don't trust him. So like, I will say yes, it's fucking weird and it's sad, but it's like, oh my god, like I can't imagine feeling that way. I don't know if this guy did, but I know for sure the other chick did.
And go on dates with Chase, claiming that they had been in an intimate relationship for 5 years.
I'm pretty sure he said he porked the, he put his ding-a-ling into the pipe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I watched the whole thing like 10 years ago. This came out probably in like 2012, maybe 2014. Yeah, he put his pee-pee into the yeah.
and that they were going to be together forever. But then the unthinkable happened. Chase was involved in a terrible accident during a routine checkup, and he was deemed undrivable, and this broke Nathaniel. Many online assumed that after the accident, Nathaniel would go on to date an actual human being, but they couldn't have been more wrong. Today, Nathaniel is dating a Lexus ES330 called Lexi. He claims that Lexi has made him happy for the first time in years. However, also revealed that it's more of a friends with benefits situation, and can never see him and Lexi getting any more serious than that in the future, as the love of his life will forever be Chase.
Oh, that's like a tragic love story. You know what, chat? You could call him weird, but at least he's not attracted to... I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I mean. It's an object. So yeah, he's loyal. Yeah, he's into one car. Yeah. The socks? No, you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Meteor Dragoon, Samurai Racer. Oh, Beyblades! Dude, I was so into it. Like, I really wanted to have one, but my parents never let me have it, dude. They never let me have Beyblades.
3, 2, 1, go shoot!
They were too expensive, apparently, when I was a kid. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Oh, get headshot. God damn. Yeah, go again. Keep going. Dude, it was sick. I don't know, man. I wanted one really, really bad, and my parents said no because it's too expensive. What is this? Filian is lost. This looks fake. I literally from the first... This looks way too clean for graffiti on the side of the wall.
On a sound wall just off Highway 101 in Los Angeles,
no
three
way!
words appeared overnight in letters a dozen feet tall. Filian is lost.
That looks fake.
To most drivers
no, it's
crawling
real.
past in the morning commute,
guess.
It means nothing. But to several million people online, it's perhaps the latest clue in a mystery that has gripped the streaming world over...
I don't think so. I don't like graffiti that's on like the highway and shit. Look, I will say this. I don't mind graffiti as an art form. Like, I think it's cool, like, how people do it, and there's ways to make it look nice and be part of, like, I don't know, like a mural or something. But I don't think she had anything to do with it.
For the last few months.
I just don't. Apparently someone did this on the subway, too? Yeah. That's fake? I don't know, man. Hard to say. This looks real, but then this angle looks fake right here. It's the lighting, maybe, but I don't know. These trees are matching with this. I don't know, man. It's hard to say. I don't endorse this. I think it's pretty cringe to deface public property and shit, especially because we fucking pay taxes on this shit. The subway was fake. Someone was saying that it's fake, but I don't know. I don't live in LA or New York or where the fuck it happened. Accidentally made a banger. Finally, a fusion that could be the Goku. Wait, that actually kind of works. Wait, it actually kind of works though. Wait, how does this work? That actually worked out. Look at Jake's little booty. That's funny. That goes fucking hard, dude. BPM? Yeah, I guess so. That fucking shit was an anthem, dude. DJ Toenail type beats. Dude, DJ Toenail. Ah!
Okay.
Dude.
8 billion nature sounds.
I thought I was about to get banned. What the hell is this shit? Is this guy making the music? This is awful.
Drop it.
No way!
Oh my god, it's coming!
I just shat myself.
It's coming!
This has gotta be intentionally ass, dude.
Thank you.
Ew.
Proceed.
Where's the drop, brother? Why is it sniffing?
Let's go fucking crazy!
No, this is illegal. Stop it. You know what? I think this is inorganic. I like DJ Toenail better because he actually thinks it's really good. Yeah. This community was challenged to make the worst drops possible that it delivered. Oh, I thought it was him making it. Okay, okay. That's different. That's different. I get it. You find the Russian training academy. Wait, haven't we seen this before?
Dude, what is going on over here? Oh my god, there's a bear in there. Oh my god. Wait, there's a lion
Oh wait,
over
no,
here.
this is different. This is a different clip.
Oh my god, the bear's
One
like
v
jumping
one
and shit,
the
dude. Oh my
bear!
god, what is going on here? Hello?
No,
What is
stop.
this?
Hello!
How?
What are you doing here?
I don't know, I
You're
just...
on the fly! Okay, so you next!
Me?
Okay.
I gotta go!
Go!
Oh my god, okay,
Wait,
okay.
my VTube studio froze.
I'm fighting a bear. I'm literally fighting a bear right now. Oh my god.
Dude, beat
oh my
its
god.
ass!
Oh my god, what is this, dude? Follow for more Russia.
Follow for more Russia. Oh my god. Alana can 1v1 a bear too. I don't know if I could do it in this state. I'm still a little bit sick, but yeah. I think I could. I'm a bear, dude. If you can't be the bear, you can't be in the army. World is not ready for Japanese girls who learned English by playing online games.
Oh my god, holy shit. Motherfucker. The baby.
Wait, the baby.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Motherfucker.
What?
Okay.
I expected more slurs. I'm a little bit disappointed. Pretty neat experiment. I'm scared. Didn't I get rickrolled like last week, man? I can't believe this shit. I did not expect that. Hate y'all. Yo! This is sick. What the fuck? I'm looking Game of Thrones or some shit. Like in a Russian, like, fantasy tale thing. You know those Slavic fantasy tales? Yeah, with the phoenix and shit. The Lich Queen. Yeah, this is sick. I love this. Thank you. Updude. Follow the leader.
I mean, they look great out there. Not that I'm shocked. I'm not saying women cannot drive or
wait.
They curb wheels all the time or anything like that.
Wait.
I'm definitely not saying that they're not as good drivers as us. I'm
No.
not saying that we're better.
Don't backpedal.
I'm just saying I'm shocked.
No.
They're following the bass truck.
They follow the bass truck.
I'm not saying he's wrong. I just don't think he should have backpedaled on what he said.
The bass truck.
He should have just kept going, man. Double down.
Stop it. No, they didn't.
It's so good, man. I'm not saying women can't drive. Wait a minute. Follow his finger. Okay.
Look at my finger. Follow it. Follow it. Good.
Am I gonna get rickrolled?
It's a remote control bitch.
All right. And with that, that concludes SmugAlana Reddit. I had a really good time with being a remote control bitch. I'm gonna go tinkle. Yeah. Yeah. Bro said tinkle. Yep. I'm a lady. I tinkle. Never mind now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. I will run ads. We'll go watch some videos. I need to go pee. I'll check on my dog that doesn't exist. Stuff like that. Refill my water. Please go stretch your legs. We're running a 3-minute ad because I have to, because Twitch doesn't let me not run ads ever. It's cringe as fuck. Minimum is 3 minutes an hour, unfortunately. So I do apologize for that, but it is what it is. All right, I'll be back. Fuck said longest tinkle ever. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But you mind your own business. It's called washing your hands and walking back and petting your dog and cat. Oh god. Oh, why am I so tired? Oh lord. Ah, being sick sucks. A stinkle too? No, I didn't do a stinkle. I didn't do that. Okay. Ah, you slurred your way back now that you moved? I mean, a little bit. Like, cooking is really annoying because I forget where I put stuff. Like, it's like I fucking, I put stuff in different places. Yeah. Alright! Had some fun videos today. Ooh, I gotta play catch up. I gotta play catch up. There's a red video. All right, chat. We have no ads for a little bit. Let's do it. Can you guys hear it more clearly? My chugga chugga? I wonder. Hey, Throw because Tinkle, who's Latino, uses it. Aw, man, I've been using Tinkle forever. Yeah, I feel like Tinkle is like more polite than saying P. Yeah. Comes through more. Yeah. I suppose so. Alright, let's do it. What is this? Clueless devs find out after firing beloved VTuber VA for insensitive joke made 5 years ago. Yeah, what the hell happened to Crony? I think this happened a little bit ago.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rob here.
What is
So
this?
over the years, I have covered countless examples of content creators falling victim to cancel culture thanks to the efforts of bad actors on the internet. Today is no exception to that, but this is one of the most egregious examples I have ever covered, and that's really saying something.
Oh,
so
why is the captions going? Hold on.
Recently, the
Sorry.
popular VTuber Crony lost a voice acting role, not because she was exposed as some heinous human being or anything like that. She lost this role because a sect of Korean players were upset about a joke she made on stream 5 years ago.
Eternal Return has such a toxic community. I played that game when it first came out, and a little bit after that, unironically super toxic.
And this joke is essentially
It's a good
dad
game.
joke,
It's just really
a play
toxic.
on words involving the word
Bore.
bore. It is as ridiculous as it sounds, ladies and gentlemen. Now here's the additional context here in case you don't know. Crony is a member of Hololive. She's an extremely popular VTuber, but she's also established in other fields as well, but in particular, she is an established voice actress. And recently she got a role with the game Eternal Return, a Japanese game, which as you can see
I thought
on
it was a
Steam,
Korean game. I don't know
has
why.
mostly negative recent reviews, and for very good reason. So recently,
She made a
Eternal
pun.
Return made an announcement for the next voice actor of a new character. Well, as you can see, that announcement is edited because, well, they
Honestly, I'm gonna say it. It's their fucking loss. I think they're such a stupid company for not fucking looking into it at all. That's their fucking issue. They probably took offense to it because she said boar, as in like boring, but because she's killing a boar. That again, that's why I don't know. I'm really appreciative of my audience. Like, if I make a mistake, I feel like if I apologize, my chat would like, or at least my community in general, either they would say, oh no, that's not good enough, but like, it wouldn't be such an outpour where I would like risk wanting to censor myself in the future in order to keep my place, like, you know, not losing everyone in my audience. Yeah, like this kind of thing is so sad to me because it's like you work yourselves up to be one of the most popular content creators in the sphere, arguably. I would honestly say, like, Crony is like a big name staple, right? And she's held to these impossible standards.
changed their tune really quick.
Yeah.
When a
How's it
group
offensive?
of Korean
Fuck
players
if I know.
made a fuss. They made a cancellation campaign targeting Crony and this game for this clip right here from a stream featuring
This was
Crony
even before I started
from
streaming.
5 years ago.
Great. You're doing amazing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna kill this boar. He's such a bore.
I'm gonna go.
Boring. Ha 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 ha.
No, really, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the entire
I couldn't imagine. Like, the most lukewarm haha joke ever. From
context.
5 years ago,
They
by
are
the way.
canceling her successfully for a joke she made where it involved a play on words. Boar as in the animal, with bored, as in not interested. Okay, that was it. That's the entire context. Not only is that the joke.
I wonder if they didn't give her money for the stream. Like, if that actually happened. What's the issue? Because they don't like it when you disparage the game, and they took that as an attack on the game, and she was saying that the game was boring.
That got her canceled. It's from 5 years ago. It's from an Eternal Return sponsored stream she did 5 years ago.
It's so dumb.
And Korean players in particular, for whatever reason, were upset. And also keep in mind that Crony is a Korean voice actress. So they were so upset for some reason about this that they went on to cancel her. And they petitioned Eternal Return, who actually gave into this. And whether this is the result of incompetence or just malicious behavior, I don't really know, because it ultimately ended with her losing the role. So you can see notice regarding the change in voice actor for Byung's English voice. Hello, survivors of Lumeria Island. The voice actor responsible for the English voice of the character Byung is scheduled to be replaced upon implementation.
People getting offended over this, you don't want them to be in your fucking community anyway. I understand people having, you know, like, oh, this is too much for me. Oh, I'm being sensitive. Okay, fine. But, like, you're actually just wanting to have these people in your audience mentally ill, like, fucking freaks that just get mad and cancel you for nothing. Yeah, like a dad joke. It's not good enough for you.
English voice will not be applied, and we plan to add it as soon as possible.
It sucks
at a
for
later
Crony, but
date.
they're lost.
Regarding the selection of the new voice actor, the schedule for the voice change, and other specific updates on future progress, we will provide further details in a separate announcement. Our company's English casting process is conducted with the support of external partners. It is carried out in a format similar to an open audition, where the development team conducts blind tests based on the audio samples provided by applicants to ultimately select the voice. In the current process managed through external partners, pre-verification during the casting stage is relatively insufficient compared to domestic standards. Moving forward, we will actively explore effective verification methods to address this.
So they're saying they did blind testing and she was the most suitable, but then they looked into her and said, you made a joke about the game being boring while fighting a boar mob, so that was too much for them. God, I can't imagine being a corpo, like having to filter yourself and like having to do on the fly, like, oh shit, can I say this? Oh, the company might like fucking fire me or not give me my sponsorship money.
Continue to strive to provide a game service that is more enjoyable to play in the future.
It's so sanitized.
That's actually amazing. So they're basically saying that they need to rework their entire verification system for voice actors because this was such a big controversy. Well, unfortunately, it's gone the exact opposite way, as I'm sure they thought it was going to, where you can see they're getting hit with a note here for context, adding that apparently it's because she made a pun about a boar, saying boring 4 years ago.
I'm serious.
I'm serious. Wow, they're getting a little sassy with this note, and honestly, good for them, because, yeah, that's all this is. At the end of the day,
cringe, man.
They are basically kicking to the curb someone like Crony for a joke about...
She'll have plenty of opportunities, but not a big deal for her. She'll be fine. Well, I agree, because she's a popular VTuber, and she's talented too. But my problem is that they very likely had to, like, talk to a bunch of people in the company and tell them, like, yeah, you can't make jokes about, like, puns and stuff anymore, just in case this happens again. And that's... honestly, that's kind of why, like, I enjoy Hololive for what it is, but I also know that it's extremely sanitized and that there's a lot of really strange people that love extremely sanitized content because it's like a hug box for them. And that's fine, but they also uphold their talents to like an impossible standard that they will never meet. Whereas with me, I'm indie, right? Like, I grew myself. I built my own community. So, like, I kind of know what to expect. Like, if you stray a little bit far from the goalpost, like, it can be over for you. Like, you just done.
Boars. She made
as a corpo, not as an
4+
indie.
years ago. I mean, it's absolutely insane. They're just doubling down. Either they were completely fooled and misread the translations or something, or they are just, I don't even...
No, I think it's because it was alluding to the fact that the game is boring. They're extremely sensitive to that type of shit. Even though she probably didn't even mean it in the moment, she was saying a pun that she thought was funny. They took offense to that. I don't even think it was like that. Yeah.
No, I don't really know what they're doing, but the comments are destroying them, saying, why are you announcing this only on the Japanese account? Are you afraid of all the well-deserved backlash you'll receive if you post on the English account? You're a horrible, unprofessional company. Don't try to hide behind Japanese, you cowards. Dotuvo is beloved over here. You just scorned your EN community. That is the actual voice acting name for Crony outside of HoloLive, by the way. I think this is a disregard for North American players and for the entire player base as a whole. In the end, this company seems to have only eyes for Korea, and it looks like they're completely swayed by the voices of players there. Due to pure incompetence, they've squandered a golden opportunity for global marketing. This person says, are you effing kidding me? Because she made a pun about boars 4 years ago, are you trying to enrage any potential English fan base? And that is really... couldn't be spoken more truly. Okay? The backlash has been very real. Okay? You can see... I'm
usually pretty against fucking review bombing, but this is so egregious. Like, I don't even blame him. Yeah, I played Eternal Return. It's actually a pretty decent, fun game. Like, when you get into it, it has a relatively high skill ceiling of, like, learning knowledge and stuff, but, like, this is just ridiculous. Yeah, like, you pissed off an entire huge branch that you could have just, like, been like, hey, you know what? She said something 5 years ago. Even if we didn't like it, she can still, you know, have a job with us.
Recent reviews. I mean, I'll move out of the way here so you can see just how devastating the hundreds of negative reviews have been. This game, for many, was not on their radar, especially for English users.
Yes, I agree. I literally only played it, like, back when it first came to English, to Steam. Yeah, they could have had a really easy pop-off, because the characters are cute, the gameplay's pretty fun if you're into, like, MOBA-style games.
This was their first exposure to this game,
and they
the
pissed it away.
franchise, and the developers. And it's a really bad first impression, and probably the only impression these people are ever going to have. This was a gigantic fumble. This could have been such great marketing for overseas players, but instead they listened to a sect of Korean players, either through, I guess, malicious behavior or just incompetence. Like, maybe they really were lost in the sauce, because I heard that some of these players legitimately thought that she was bad-mouthing the company and the game. And, well, that was not the case.
So dumb.
If anybody had decent translation skills, they would have understood she was making a simple pun about boars, but the damage is done. Okay, here is a review from this user that 1,300 people found helpful. Okay, this is someone 57 hours in the last 2 weeks.
That's a lot.
1,400 hours on record. Okay, this is not just some person who created an account an hour ago.
Yeah.
This is a legitimate player. Saying, fired a solid VA over nonsense raised by a community of players that won't...
From 4 years ago!
...even use the language pack she voiced for. Very good point. This game is good, but the devs are beyond clueless and will bend over backwards and pander to their Korean audience and leave the rest of the world's servers to rot. This was an actual potential growth moment for the game, and the studio managed to bungle an easy free win and grow their global player base, so we aren't limited to either finding matches with a certain time window or beating the snot out of new players.
I believe on Steam, they probably have like 10,000, maybe to 20,000 people. Yeah.
Norms.
It's not that big of a game. It's a way bigger game in Korea.
I don't know how long this has left, and I don't know if it's worth my time after this, let alone
that sucks.
My money. Here's another review with nearly 1,000 people finding it helpful. And this is another person with 54 hours the last 2 weeks. 1,500 on record. So again, a very invested player leaving this review saying, Nimble Neuron, the developer, clearly does not care for...
Review bombing is disgusting. Normally I'd agree, but like, this is very much warranted, especially because it's a free-to-play game. People who have thousands of hours invested and they happen to be a HoloLive fan, and their favorite HoloLive, you know, idol, they get banned from that. Like, why? Why would they not? Like, yeah, you could have fucking done something. You could have addressed it properly. And the fact that they fucking did this through the Japanese Twitter so that the English side wouldn't be able to find it as easily is so cringe. Ruining the game because of drama that has nothing to do with the actual game. Are you... Hold on. Voice acting has nothing to do with the game? But that doesn't make any sense. That... The people who do voice acting for the characters are part of the game. That's nonsensical.
Its global player base, having the English VA of Byung recast over
with the gameplay. No, what do you mean? You listen to the fucking voice actor every time you click and move the character. What do you mean it has nothing to do with the gameplay? What are you talking about? What if they fire? Let's say hypothetically they didn't like what Crony said 5 years ago. What if they find out one of the voice actors said something they didn't like and they just fucking remove all their voice acting from it?
Offensive pun they made 3 years ago that was dug up after they were cast to voice the character. This is a reoccurring issue with the dev team having removed skins over the concept artist being feminist. Interesting. They will bend over backwards for misogynist time and time again, and eventually, maybe even pretty soon, it will kill the game. Now, of course,
what did they do? What is this with the artist being feminist? They will bend over. What the fuck? I need to look that up.
Will kill the game.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Now, of course, you can see people reflecting this in the quote saying fired over a mistranslated pun from 5 years ago. Now, of course, this pun wasn't done. Neither was Crony, because this was Crony's response, by the way, extremely based by Crony. She went onto Twitter and said this: breaking news, a tire is tiring and a bore is boring. And then she replies saying, if you found this pun to be controversial, then hospital. A+. I mean, what else do you say? Unfathomably based, ladies and gentlemen. The perfect response. But she wasn't done there. Obviously, people wanted some more information, and she would talk about this on stream yesterday and provide some additional context, and let's just watch a quick clip.
And even though most people understood that it was a pun, there were some people who didn't understand it.
I can't believe that people are trying to cancel her for something she said 5 years ago. Again, it makes me wonder if that sponsorship money didn't even make it to her, because for someone who can take sponsorships, you get a list of things you can and can't do. You can't shit talk the game if you want your money, obviously, right? You can't do that. If you want an honest review, you have to buy the game yourself so that you're not under the incentive to like gas up the game because you're getting money from the company, right? They probably have a pretty strict list.
Because they're not too fluent in English, and so they thought I was talking about the game itself being boring and being disrespectful, and I would have never said anything like that in a sponsored stream.
They're literally coached not to do that. You can't do that shit. Even me as an indie, like, I'm not sanitized and I know that. You can't fucking shit talk the game you're playing.
And then, I don't know, and then they also commented on how unenthusiastic I sounded and, you know, how self-conscious I get about my voice, just coming across as, like, bored, and that was...
What if you just sound like that or you're tired? What?
Like, back.
I sound kind of
2021
flat
It's
sometimes.
really sad when some people twist your words, especially when it's so easy to fact check it by watching the source stream. And you can tell that it was a pun, and there's a timestamp for it as well. So it's
React
really
harder kind of thing.
hurtful,
Yeah, but like
especially
sometimes I just don't
when
have a lot to
there are
say.
People that believe what those other people
This
say
is so
instead
dumb.
of going and checking the source material themselves. And yeah, I mean, I really didn't think puns could be so dangerous to the point where
it's dangerous for people that are completely chronically online and get offended over the smallest things. They don't go outside. They don't touch grass. They get upset over like, I don't know, like a bug crawling across the wall. Like I feel like those people should be locked up in an asylum.
people could question the nature of your personality.
Yes,
So basically,
that's
all
me,
in all,
man.
there was
Yeah,
a
mental illness, for
misunderstanding
sure,
about it.
100%.
But, you know, there's also the chance that people were trying to take this out of context, and they're trying to force the issue here. And whether it was through incompetence, misunderstanding, or malicious efforts, it was successful. It got her removed, and it caused damage to her voice acting roles, okay? And it was a very unpleasant experience, obviously. And also, as she said, it seems like some people are also trying to mock her voice. I mean, that's just the way she sounds, and she's very successful at what she
sounds
does,
so
both
flat.
VTubing and voice acting, so it's kind of ironic anyone would have something to say about that. But yeah, it's just, it's a very weird situation, and you can see even Dexerto is reporting on this. You saw this earlier. People were trying to note this because they were claiming that Crony made a statement, and at the time she hadn't, but eventually she did, so technically they're not wrong here. They were just a little too early, right? Time corrected their tweets. But anyways, you can see once the normies at Dexerto are reporting on something, you know, you're going to bring in the normies like this, saying VTubers got to stop just because they're an influencer doesn't mean they can get away with anything. Remember, we pay your bills and made you famous.
What the fuck are you I mean, like, you're not wrong, but like, she didn't do anything wrong. It's not like she said a slur on stream or some shit. Like, what? Yeah, that's Bucky Daz. You have to say what I want to say. What? The aunties? No, I'm telling you, dude, you can be the most wholesome. This is why I have to remind myself that sometimes, like, I can be crass. I can be, I don't know, some people may perceive me as rude or like I'm not sanitized. I don't watch my words. I don't give a fuck because even the sweetest hollow girls or like anyone that works as an indie or anything, they get held to such an insane standard, and there's so many aunties that it doesn't matter if you're like super sweet, and it doesn't matter. Like if you say something that's like out of line for them, they will find a way to hate you regardless.
What is this person even talking about? And also using the bow gif here. I mean, there's some jokes that could write themselves. But anyways, that is the situation. And really, you have to ask yourself, was this worth it? Absolutely not. This development team completely shot themselves in the foot. They have damaged
They get what they
this
fucking
game
deserve.
in many different ways, just globally, but especially with an overseas audience that probably will never pick up this game. They had a golden opportunity. They could have promoted this to a English-speaking audience through Crony. It would have brought in thousands of players, I would imagine. She has that big of an influence. But now, the first and probably last impression of this game for so many is that this game fired someone over a simple dad joke about boars. Unreal.
Impossible
But anyways,
standards,
that's going to
bro.
do for this video. If you enjoyed, please leave a like, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily uploads as well as multiple streams a week here on YouTube. Hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you next time.
Oh, man. Upheld to impossible standards, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I hope Crony finds a better job. Maybe someone, well, not job, but like voice acting work. She did not deserve that shit. Luckily, sentiment in the Korean boards this is originating was shifting after post-explaining the situation. Some even apologist. The game is financially dying anyway. Give it 2 more years, if anything. Yeah, I played Eternal Return. I probably have like, I don't know, maybe like 50 hours on it. I liked it for what it was, but it's not that popular in America, and the queues were really, really bad when I played. Yeah. So I think it was already like, I'm surprised it's still alive, but I don't think it's that bad. There's a Korean I never played it. It's a decent game. I didn't hate it. I liked it. Anyway, go check them out. Yeah. Yeah, when was the last time I played it? Let me look it up. Return. I played it 4 years ago. Yeah, 50 hours on it. 51.5 hours. Yeah, I liked it. It's a shame. Apparently there's gacha in the game now too. It feels like a nothing burger. I don't think it's a nothing burger because, again, this kind of drama bullshit is so cringe because other companies will feel like they can bully people for this type of shit. Because it worked. That's why I think it sucks. People are like, oh, I don't care. This isn't affected. Shut the fuck up, man. You have no idea. They could go after coding next. They could check someone's fucking Twitter account that's not even linked, like, to their professional account, and then go back 5 years and they find out they fucking made a bad pun joke and that's what's gonna get them fired. Like, I don't know, man. Think about what people fucking uphold themselves to, man. You are beholden to the fucking community that you uphold. You know, being up things for 5 years ago is so pathetic. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. And even then, if she truly did something wrong, 5 years is a long time. Like, cringe. We're gonna find the wiki feet. Yeah. The wiki feet. Oh, royalties here video. Ooh. Someone suggested this. I went around ads real quick though. I do apologize. The video is 26 minutes. We got ads in like 27 minutes. 28 minutes. Filian Sag. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the video. Alright, we'll do Bandle. I haven't done a Bandle in a little bit. Bandle time! 2018, 1.4 billion. Hard. Okay, popular song. Yeah. 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 WAP? Wait! You might be right! Wait, I'll do another one. This kind of does sound like WAP. Wet ass pussy. There's some words in there that I can't say because I'm not black. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Is it actually what? I don't think it was from 2018. Are you sure? It sounds like WAP to me. This is hard. Okay, it's not WAP. What is this? Moonlight! Wait, that's so strong. You guys are so good at that. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. You guys caught that fast. I have to make it quiet because it's copyrighted. This is really popular, yeah. I always thought it was WAP. We'll do one more. Where's the yesterday's one? Can I go back? Top wrong guesses. Drake Hotline Bling. Drake. Travis Scott. Damn. You guys did good though. Wait, can I go back yesterday's? No. Okay. Where's my thing? 2010s, is it this one? Okay. 2024, almost 1 billion. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what is this song? It's so overplayed. Oh no. I completely forgot what the song is called. It's so generic. Oh my god, what is this? Fuck, what is this called? I don't know what it's called. I know what the song is though. I've heard it on the radio, dude. Ugh. Fucking Spotify. Yeah, I know. It's so overplayed. You go in the store and you'd hear this shit constantly. Fuck, I don't know. I give up. I don't remember. I know what this. I know what is fucking. This is so annoying. This. Hold on. Beautiful. Yeah, it was beautiful. Fuck! Beautiful things! That's what it was called! I know. I'm so dumb. I forgot the fucking name. God, this is so overplayed. This is the type of shit you'd see in a white grocery store, bro. Yeah. Yeah, this is just a fucking song, bro. I've never heard this song. It's so overplayed, in my opinion. 6 months in advance. Where? Oh, Pokey! Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, Pokeweed. Let me thank a few more people here. Scourge, thank you for the gifted sub. Scourge, thank you for the sub as well. Grandpa, thank you for the sub. Zeno, the 5 gifted subs, I appreciate it. Remover, thank you for the 2 months. And Zeno, thank you for the sub. Laughing Man with the 3 months. And Saurus, thank you for the 6 months of tier 3. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thanks, Grandpa, yeah. Very popular song. Okay, are we ready, chat? Are we ready for the breakdown? The disappearance of Philly Billy.
So, VTubers.
Where were they?
You can't keep getting away with it!
His own fans hate it!
He won't. I just want you all to know this is only my second VTuber video of this year. And around the time this video is uploaded, we are like 134 days into the current year. And I think that deserves at least some praise. I most definitely could have done more. I have a lot of things to talk about when it comes to this form of media. Because there are so many of them, and almost anyone can become one, even the most chromosome deficient.
Here's my impression of a Minecraft villager doing backshots.
Bro, she's so much funnier than I am, I swear to God. What the fuck
as I've found out through the extensive research I've done on this channel, being a VTuber isn't as easy as it looks.
Funny, right?
For one, you have to deal with this stereotype that many people just assume you're an obese, sweaty man with a voice.
What do you mean stereotype? It's real. This guy is kind of a glazer. You're kind of bouncing on it, bro. It's fine. Like, you can say it. I'll give you the pass. Yeah, it's okay. I give you the pass to make the joke. He's like, it's a stereotype. It's like, it's true, though.
Danger, and you're using what is essentially a cute anime girl to hide that fact. You also have to deal with the VTuber community itself, which can slowly erode your mental over the years more than any competitive league game ever could, and it eventually just leaves you as a...
I think the most unpleasant thing to deal with as a VTuber is VTuber communities that are like an agency as a whole. Like, think about it. Like, I was a VTuber fan and I liked Face Connect, but I didn't watch some of the other Face Connect girls, mostly because I didn't have time and like I liked my things. But if you're a HoloLive fan and then you don't like one of the other like girls, you have to let everyone know and shit on them. Does that make sense? Like, there's these vicious pockets of people that are like, oh, this one girl, I really don't like her. I wish she would fucking leave the company. I hope she dies. Like, that type of shit. They do that all the time on Twitter and stuff. They're like, I love, hypothetically, like, oh, I love Crony, but I hate this bitch. And it's like, bro, just stay in your lane. I feel like as an indie, you have the privilege of, like, saying, if you don't like me, you can go watch someone else. Like, it's not... Yeah, you have company fans, exactly. And that's the problem, is like that these people get so vitriolic about it.
Husk of your former
I've seen a lot with Maury,
Alright,
yes.
just the ones here to look in the mirror. And to stand as tall as you can. Not on your tippy toes, but like stand straight, okay?
So fucking cute.
And say, I'm a good person. I can do better today than I did yesterday.
Where's your fucking art degree, buddy? Where's your fucking art degree? Oh, you have one? Okay, Hitler.
And let's not forget...
Oh my god, I hurt my... I honestly, for me, as a Pippa fan, I really do love how she's evolved. Like, I love her old self, but I also love her new self. I'm really happy that she gets to, like, do what she really, really likes to do.
You also get exposed
That's you too? No, she was a lot cuter than I was back then. Let's be real, come on.
Deal with the Guna side of the VTuber community.
I would literally never stop trying to impregnate Pippa. Every night I would wake her up by c***ing her, and every night I would
hate
in her
this.
right before going to sleep.
I hate this.
I would do with my dick stuck inside her bunny pussy. I would take some Viagra before bed just to maintain my erection so that she'll be ready in the morning.
That message keeps...
I watched this whole thing live, and it was like the most horrifying thing ever. I thought it wouldn't stop. The guy literally talks about... I don't even want to get into it because I might get banned on fucking YouTube, but like, it's so gross. Yeah, it was live, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Or was it a short? I can't remember. It's been a little bit. I think it's like 2.5 years. But like, that was like crazy. A tier 3? No, this is tier 4. I think tier 3s don't behave like this. This is tier 4 type shit.
Going, by the way, there is at least 2
it was live?
more paragraphs
Yeah.
of it
Okay,
going
I think I
into
remember.
graphic detail about their fantasy to have a loving family and kill their favorite VTuber to sit.
That's fine, but like when you start fantasizing about blasting your favorite Oshi full of baby batter, I think that's when you gotta like get a reality check, dude. That, like, it's fine to joke about like, oh, I want to marry her, oh, she's cute, like blah blah blah. Okay, fine, that's whatever. It's cute. But it's when you start fantasizing, you gotta let everyone know, bro.
At the least. But as I was saying, being a VTuber, or more accurately a VTuber with a large audience with a lot of eyes on them, isn't as easy as it looks, from managing a community that large to trying to make entertaining content for your audience,
to do collabs
even
and
dealing
shit.
with drama, which are all things their fleshy counterparts
just talked about
also
that.
have to deal with. However, where they differ slightly is when you're a VTuber and you're thinking of maybe hanging up your virtual foreskin, you can just do a so-called graduation, which is a term for when VTubers
Where the
decide
fuck
to
is
retire their virtual
Saba?
avatar or persona, and in most cases either rebrand as another VTuber, or in some cases just leave it all behind entirely. And it's incredibly easy to do this as a VTuber, as most never reveal personal information regarding themselves or what they look like. Meaning if they do step away from content creation, nobody is probably ever going to recognize them, and they can just up and leave, no strings attached. This is a VTuber fan's worst nightmare. Well, obviously alongside hearing their so-called "oh, she actually has a boyfriend," of which
I know this clip. I know exactly what this clip is. I'm pretty sure one of the smugglers sent this clip in on my Reddit probably like 2 years ago. Maybe a little bit less than that.
they probably do. Wake
Yep.
up. But
Wake
this leads on to the topic of today's video, as a certain VTuber not only abruptly stopped making content, but recently wiped a lot of their past online activity, with no warning or announcement of why they did this. All that was left behind was a cryptic message and a rabbit hole that is still yet to be solved. The last time she streamed was over 6 months ago, and it's led people, especially her
I miss
fans
her,
and
man.
people associated with her, to come up
Where's
with
my
a range
Filian
of
plushie?
theories, like she was banned out from making
still my
content
fucking-
and graduated, she's rebranding, she's dead, she got deported from the country she's in, or even she got pregnant and quit so she could have the baby. This only ever happens in the VTubing community, by the way. Either way, it's got a lot of
No, that's not true. That is not true. Fun fact. I'm pretty sure Shu talked about this. Shu on Head. She talked about this on stream. She said that she was pregnant, and there were some comments that would drive her insane because they would say shit like, "Man, Shu gained a lot of weight. Is she pregnant?" And she couldn't say anything. But because she's like a real life streamer or a real life YouTuber that shows her face, she couldn't hide it. So she was like internally seething that people actually noticed her gaining weight, because you gain weight when you have a baby because you're eating more and whatnot. You're less active because you have to, it hurts whatever to walk around and whatever, right? She was so pissed. She was like, "Fuck, how did you guys know?"
people online worried and wondering where exactly she went. This VTuber is Filian, and today we're going to be jumping into the rabbit hole head first to see what all the fuss is about, see what people have discovered from the little information they were given, and if they have come anywhere close to answering the question of where she is. But first,
She's not
as
lost.
usual, who is Filian?
So what do you think of men who get cooked?
I think that's really sad. They should, can I say that?
What?
I think they should beat their wives.
Billy knows some of the most legendary clips with people, dude.
It's said that Filian started streaming all the way back in early 2021. However, some have claimed she was active way earlier in 2020, but the clips of said streams and videos are no
They're
longer
gone.
available.
Yeah.
Now, Filian originally, although
I
being
found her in
labelled a
2022.
VTuber, initially didn't even know what a VTuber was. And her whole streaming career only started because she wanted to play on a Minecraft server with her friends, but you had to be a streamer to play on the server, so she decided there and then to start streaming. Her earlier streams were mainly on games like Minecraft and VRChat. Yes, VRChat of all places.
Yep.
These earlier streams were mainly watched by friends that she had met through things like VRChat, with her first stream averaging 7 viewers, which for a first stream is actually pretty good.
pretty good.
Whenever Pluggy Wuggy, whenever I drop them, do the bomb of the world, they kill me half the time.
Oh, it's your old streamer alert clip, bro. Whatever, Poggy Woggy.
On their way down.
In that first
So
stream, she would decide to add a picture of her VRChat model to the bottom right of the screen. I assume so her viewers had something to look at, but little did
I did that too. My model wasn't ready, and I had like my head like this. Yeah.
she know that one decision would actually lead to a very promising career that would change her life going forward. Which is a very similar story to the average Warframe experience. Because as soon as you click that play button for the first time, you either come out as a degenerate grinder with thousands of hours, or you come out questioning
That's pussy shit. Come back to me, you got 20,000 hours.
your masculinity and your identity. There is no in-between. It's very similar to the War Thunder phenomenon. But anyway,
What the
Filian
fuck?
simply putting a
Is it
PNG
Fanboy
of her
Simulator?
avatar in the corner of the screen was the catalyst for her success. Primarily because it introduced her to the world of VTubing, which is a mistake I also made. Someone would come into her stream and think the PNG image was a VTubing model, and because it was static and not moving, they would tell her her VTubing model is broken. But Filian didn't know what a VTuber was, or what the fuck this guy was talking about.
That's what I did. So I put like a little tiny PNG of the mint model, the low-fill model right here, and it was a static image.
Someone came into my stream and they said, "Hey, did you know your camera broke? Your little VTube camera broke?"
Aww.
And I said, "What's a VTuber?"
But upon researching it, she decided to become a VTuber, but not a conventional VTuber, because one—
To be fair, it was not that popular to be a NA VTuber yet. Yeah, like 2021, 2020 was like super early. That was like the infancy. So like, how would she know unless she was into it? Me personally, I watched other VTubers before, so I knew.
She would simply just take a model from VRChat and pop it into a VTubing software so she could track her face and technically be considered a VTuber, which would be an apparent problem later down the line. But she would also later use her unconventional means of being a VTuber to her advantage, and it would become one of the main things she was known for.
Fucking insane.
2, 1.
Ah!
Here we go. Perfect. I got it. I can do it.
She's so funny, man.
No! I took 6 laxatives.
Not the laxative stream.
I'm gonna do a backflip. You're watching the Filian channel, and I call this one the brown flip.
Yeah, why her tail acting like a dog?
One!
She shits herself. Yep.
Stop!
Filian and subsequently her streams became known for their high energy and somewhat impressive acrobatic skills, which most times resulted in her damaging her VR equipment, and she constantly had to keep replacing said equipment. Over the next 6 months, Filian would grow her audience to the point where she was now averaging over 100 viewers per stream, and by the end of the same year,
she's a hard
she would
worker.
average 4 times that. However, at the start of the following year, due to a certain event, she would blow up even more.
I'm about to blow.
And that blow up is once again something to do with VRChat. As Filian was now somewhat well known within the space, she would get invited to another streamer's event, that being Rufflegator, someone very well known within both the streaming and VRChat space.
They knew each other for a while, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yes. He was hosting an on-stream event where another streamer throughout multiple rounds would go on dates with multiple candidates, with said candidates usually being other streamers or people known within the VRChat space. And round by round, the streamer going on all of these dates would have to eliminate candidates one by one based on how that candidate performed during their date. And I know what you're thinking, but no, these dates aren't taken seriously and they're usually just for entertainment purposes. Rufflegator had already hosted this event multiple times with multiple big streamers, and Filian was invited to participate as a date candidate in the next one, with the subject of this specific stream being the well-known streamer Mizkif.
Yep.
Obviously, this was before recent events happened.
Yeah, but like, it made it so weird looking back at the clips. Maybe he'll show them?
The event was streamed in front of thousands of viewers, and this would give Filian a chance to show these thousands of viewers her high energy and usual on-stream antics. And she most definitely didn't disappoint.
She's fantastic. I mean...
I'm so glad you guys like it.
Yeah, bless you.
Oh, that's my wall.
That actually sounds real.
Alright.
Ready?
And back and forth we go. Alright, all you. Just speak your words to me. My God, you're so good at this.
I'm so well at this.
Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh.
I can tell she's a little nervous.
You're like a medium well-done steak.
Like a little bit.
That's perfect.
Wow. Is this like the POV of a paraplegic's dating life or something?
Yeah,
However,
he's
no
like,
matter how much Filian tried, she was ultimately eliminated in later rounds.
Congratulations, Momo! You are the winner! Filian, get the fuck out of here!
Woo!
Yeah!
Well, at least she didn't lose to the thing that looks like it was created in the Ark Survival Evolved character creator. But
yeah,
even though
looks like a
Filian
spore
didn't win, she
character.
was still able to show the people watching how entertaining she could be, even if she was only there for one stream and for a very limited time. Filian would go live 2 days later, doing her usual content. However, a lot more people were present for said stream, over 1,000 to be specific.
That's a lot
primarily
back then,
because Filian
Shan.
had left such a positive.
It was a little bit after that I discovered her.
impression on the viewers of that streamed event, so a lot of them would go check out her stream, leading to a huge leap in viewership and support, which would ultimately stunlock Filian, and she would get a bit emotional.
Wait, are there really 1,400 people watching right now? Oh. Wait, is that real or not? Yeah?
Whenever.
Oh,
man, I'm gonna cry.
Are you serious?
From this point on, Filian would keep growing. She would do more collabs with big streamers, and she would integrate more into the VTuber community, becoming well acquainted with those within the space, which led to the creation of popular clips like this.
So what do you think of men who get cooked?
I think that's really sad. They should,
Can I say it?
can I say that?
What?
I think they should beat their wives.
That's true, and yeah, that's true.
True, that's true.
That's true. That's pretty true.
That's pretty true.
That's pretty true.
Yep,
I mean,
that's
people
true. That's
absolutely
real. Yep,
love
that's pretty
Filian's
true.
character and her on-stream behavior.
Oh! Ow, fuck!
By the end of 20...
I still don't understand. As someone who uses their VR headset fairly frequently, I don't know how the fuck she does that shit. She must have it so secured to her head. Cause I've tried to do like a sitting down like handstand, like off stream just to practice, and I fucking can't do it, bro. Like that shit falls off my head instantly. Straps? Well, yeah, I know straps, but like how? Like she talks and shit and stuff. Duct tape it, I guess.
23, she was averaging well over
it hurts your
5,000
head
viewers
too
per stream, and clips of her were being shared everywhere.
Oh yeah.
However, even though things were looking good, she would run into a major problem. Now, Filian had never really had an official VTuber debut. A VTuber debut is probably the most important part of being a VTuber. It's mainly used to announce the start of their VTubing career or a significant change to their already existing content, like a new model or lore drop. And despite being assigned the title of VTuber, Filian had never debuted or really changed much about her model. It was still a random avatar taken from VR chat and put into a VTubing software, and that's the way it's stayed since she started streaming. And some would argue by the time she was already well known within the VTubing space, it was already too late for her to debut with a new model, because most people recognized her not only down to her on-stream antics, but also that specific model she used. That's how a lot of people knew it was Filian, so it would be hard for her to just change.
I think it's hard for her, in my personal opinion, especially given the reaction of her. She started like from nothing, essentially, like 7 viewers, and then she blew up, what, in a matter of like under a year to 1,000 people. That's insane. Like, I know that some viewers don't understand that seems like, oh, it's like pretty gradual. It's like, no, like 1,000 viewers from like 5 viewers is an insane jump. And I think that the not the fame, but like the expectation got away from her, and she never found time to like basically address the problem. Because honestly, if you look at her Twitch tracker, she basically never took breaks either, like at all.
The model without it affecting things like her brand. So she just didn't. She continued using that same model for a number of years. She even made things such as plushies and merch based on that avatar. But there was a bit of a problem with her using said model, and the problem becomes increasingly apparent when you go back to 2021 and look at how she obtained her recognizable model and the things she did to make her start as a VTuber.
I didn't know what a VTuber was, but it gave me an idea. What if I took my VR chat model and I started face tracking with it? So what I did was I went and ripped the model from VR chat illegally. I uploaded it into some software that I downloaded off the internet, which is the same software I'm still using today.
You goober. If I was like her manager, I would have just like yelled at her. if she, hold on, I'm not saying that she should have done this, but the way it could have been done better is that if you didn't admit to illegally ripping it, you wouldn't have probably gotten in so much water. And that's okay. That's okay. At least she's honest. Yes, people can make the arguments like at least she's honest and she was being very truthful and not being deceitful. I just think like if that's the reason why she had to like basically go on hiatus to rebrand, it could have been a little bit less severe. Yeah, that's okay. No, I know. I'm not trying to rag on her. I love Filian. I think she's so funny. I hope she comes back soon, but I'm just saying, if I was her manager or some shit, or like someone that works and relies on her, I'd be like, oh, Filian, what did you say though, you goober? You dummy.
Okay. Because I saw this girl DM video. She recommended this software called Lupit. I said, okay, that'll work.
So Filian had ripped the model directly from VRChat without the creator's permission and based her whole brand off it.
And even if she didn't do that, by the way, just for the record, I'm pretty sure if she didn't do it quote unquote illegally, the fact that she made merch for it is also not permitted by the person that made it, because it's like you're making money off of their character. Yeah, that still would have gotten into her shit eventually. And again, I don't think it was out of maliciousness. I suspect Filian is on the younger side, maybe like early 20s if I had to guess. I think it just got away from her. All this responsibility, all of this, like a lot of work. She's also kind of like a fucking workaholic. Like, I think, yeah, it snowballed for her.
Which is very bad.
She's a hag? I don't think so, chat. I don't think so. I disagree.
Short-sighted,
I don't think she's that
especially when
old.
considering things like the terms and conditions of said model, and if she was actually allowed to use it commercially for things
I'm just speculating,
like
though. I don't know.
or use its likeness for merch.
Yeah,
and that's not
that gets you
mentioning
into
the
shit.
problem if she didn't pay for the avatar and just stole it. With all of that said, if she did even unknowingly break the avatar creator's TOS in any way, it could be grounds for litigation and she could be sued because she used their property commercially without their permission. And it's kind of ironic in hindsight because the very tutorial she mentions following to become a VTuber advised her about this very thing.
10 to 15 hours of videos. That's what I did before I got started on anything. But the other thing is, make sure you have full permission to use your avatar.
Yes.
Don't take anything from licensed work.
Oh, fuck.
Have any licensed work.
From this one decision she made early on in her streaming career, you can probably guess what happened next. In July of 2024, the creator of the VRChat model would eventually learn who Filian was and what she was doing, specifically using the model they created to things like merch without even notifying them. They would eventually make a public statement saying that Filian had no permission to do any of the things she was doing, and that.
And again, that's all well within the legal right, because it's not like they retroactively changed the rules or like, again, even if she got it legally, it's still well within their right. And that's what I hated about like people shitting on the artist. Like, I like Filian a lot too. But there are people defending her and saying like, oh, well, this artist didn't have to do this. They didn't have to make all this fuss. Like, but it's within their right. Like, maybe they did a deal behind the scenes, but like, we just don't know.
Going forward,
It's
they
private.
have requested things like the merch
It's hard
she was
to defend,
releasing
yeah.
to be suspended, expressing they didn't even want any royalties or benefits. They just wanted to protect the copyright of the character they made. In the following
Slicer,
days,
think
a
of the
lot of
10
people would pick
gifted.
up on the story, and Filian began to get a lot of shit thrown her way because of it. But
Yeah.
Filian never really addressed the controversy. She just streamed through it.
Based, honestly, that's not the place. That's why I respect that a lot, because it's like, at the end of the day, I think she's trying to fix it and make amends. It just took some time. It shouldn't get in the way of entertainment, and I know for a fact she did address it very briefly, and she just went right back into being entertaining. That's how you should handle it. Like, yeah, obviously you can't say anything. Like, maybe it's being legally addressed or something.
Which was actually a good move because she wasn't fueling the controversy
Yes.
directly, and a
And
lot
her
of people
fans still
moved
get
on
to
from it
hang
as
out with
time
her
went
and have
on.
fun.
But behind the scenes, she was already contacting and working things out with the creator, which
Yep.
would eventually conclude in 2025 when they made another statement, which was them basically saying everything was sorted out and Filian had satisfied their requests. But yes, people still criticized Filian for what she did. Some of said critiques are still present to this day, but by the end of it, she made things things right with the creator. Something ideally she should have done initially, but better late than never.
Exactly.
Going past this, she wouldn't have any more significant controversies, and she would still continue to grow, averaging 6,000 viewers per stream. She continued with her usual antics, she collaborated with multiple big creators, she even hosted a VTuber award show, and just overall her streaming career was going very well, which is something since this career originated from her putting a stag PNG in the corner of her screen.
Aww.
But Filian's career in very late 2025 would take an unexpected turn because she would suddenly just disappear.
Filian hasn't streamed since last year. Well, the reason why is because we're actually in a court case right now. When she got caught jacking off to my character, to my stream, I actually did we did have to take that to court, and the kids are involved. And
so on the 7th of December 2025, Filian would stream as usual. It was quite a long stream spanning multiple days where she would only end when she finished Minecraft Hardcore, accompanied by other creators like Vtuber.
And it was a marathon too, and they failed like, what, 8 times?
Krelly and Vidal's AI, Neuro. But upon eventually finishing the game, that's when things started getting quite odd. There was weird sounds in the background and her stream was starting to glitch, and then suddenly the stream cut to a pre-recorded video.
Oh frick. Oh frick. Yep.
I didn't think it would be this. It's happening. It's time for me to go for a little while. You'll be missing a while. My world.
So
the stream would then abruptly end, and Filian wouldn't go live the next day, but then days turned into weeks, and then months, and it's to the point now where she hasn't streamed for the last 6 months, which left both her fanbase and the wider VTuber community to question where exactly she went. And people came up with a number of theories. Some thought it was another situation with her avatar's creator, maybe there was more compliance issues there, but the creator of the avatar hadn't made a statement like they did before, and there was no indication that
they could be agreeing to this is my speculation. It could be that the person that made the avatar is said with Filian, like, yeah, I'll stop working with the model and I'm gonna do it at a certain time, and then I'll make my own thing. That could be it. Like, I don't know.
There was any issues with her model. Another theory was that she was dealing with personal issues and things happening in her life.
Maybe.
With the most mentioned being the theory she was pregnant and having a child. Once again, there is no evidence for this, it's more of a joke than anything, but if we just lobotomize ourselves real quick and assume it is true, well, yeah, she would have to take a break. Can you imagine her trying to do her usual acrobatics whilst pregnant, and she suddenly loses her footing and then falls and... I only said that because I wanted an excuse to use that clip, I'm not gonna lie. But
no,
yeah,
thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Jesus Christ.
Possible because you're assuming anyone associated with the VTuber community is a sex haver, which is just wishful thinking to say the least. But yeah, there were a range of theories circulating, from this was her simply just taking a break because she was burnt out from streaming, to in the worst case, this is her fully quitting streaming. I think even one person who was friends with Filian made a joke that she got deported, which made a few people angry, and they...
A few people angry. The freaks that don't even watch Filian or Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha's so fucking based for that, too. She's like, yeah, you fucking freaks, you're not watching my shit anyway. I made a fucking joke, I stand by it. I'm a Latina, fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Mind your business.
Through their
fucking
shit
retard.
Them, but fans would turn their attention to people associated with Filian looking to get answers. But many were also in the dark, and the people that were actually in the know or in contact with Filian wouldn't divulge much information.
I can't say anything. There is nothing to comment. There is nothing to say. Of course, Filian's okay. She's fine. She's fine, guys. Guys, she's fine.
Her fans' concerns got even worse recently.
If she's fine, then she's probably locked up in the basement. And Cha-Cha's feeding her, because, like, she said that I could have Filian's room while she's gone. Or you guys remember that collab we did? Yeah, I got her room, right? Yeah, so maybe she is in the basement. I haven't heard anything. I've definitely tried to contact her, but I have not heard anything. So I allowed to move. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I did move. Yeah.
Filian's accounts on multiple platforms were completely wiped, which included her YouTube channel with millions
really
of
bad
views
in here.
where every video was just gone. Most of her presence on the internet was basically wiped with no word from Filian at all, and most didn't know where she was or if she would ever return.
I have faith.
Just not yet anyway. Because when Filian left, she didn't just up and stop streaming without leaving something behind. Some eagle-eyed fans of Filian on the day she left would notice something weird about her last moments on stream. Because in the last moments of it, where it glitches for the final time, there is a set of characters. And these
That's a YouTube URL.
Characters were associated with the end text of a YouTube link. And if you popped that into your search bar, you get a YouTube channel with multiple videos. This was an ARG, a game her viewers had to play to find out the truth of what happened to her, and perhaps if they solved it, Filian would return. And I will say this about Filian's fans, they are either the next Einsteins or more likely knowing her fanbase.
In a loving way,
Extremely unemployed or probably neurodivergent in some way because they went to work on trying to solve this ARG.
By the way, I worked with one of Filian's little Russian clippers. They don't get paid for it, but they love Filian so much they did clips for her and translated them into Russian with Russian subtitles. I hired one of them to translate one of my videos because I couldn't do it by myself, but they were so sweet and so nice. They love her, man. They're so cute.
A giant Google document was created, this time not to expose anyone, but to archive their findings, and it's honestly impressive what they managed to do.
Really
they found
nice.
clues on the videos present on this newfound channel. They fully dissected each live stream with some that were multiple hours long, looking as deep as performing audio forensics on each live stream to find hidden messages, and most times it turned out they were looking way too far into things.
Dude, this is what I mean. You guys went way too hard, you fucking idiots.
Than they actually
They're
had
like,
to.
wait a minute,
They managed
didn't
to
mean
find
anything.
clues and hidden messages like, I thought I had more time, keep looking, and Filian is lost. Eventually a link to a Discord server was discovered, which then led to a Minecraft server, and on the server they began finding weird structures and messages, of which they then decoded and found a link to a website called blackfileindex.org.
God, that's so sick.
Which required specific prompts and phrases to proceed, and once they got past that, they were greeted with a desktop with multiple icons, and they eventually found more messages alluding to what happened.
Hey, any updates on the girl? Not yet. There's been a hiccup. What do you mean? I don't like this. I was usually have been interacting with the desktop. How everything's okay. Who knows? Hackers, shy programming, internal leaks. Hard to say. Someone could be feeding the public info as well. Have they viewed any? Dude, this is so cute. It's like a little friggin' like breadcrumb shit. I know that's what an ARG is, but still.
Filian and lore surrounding her, but there was still more to be found.
She put
they
so
hadn't
much effort
completed the
into
ARG
it.
just yet, and they still hadn't found the answer to what really happened to Filian. But all of that changed with the next thing they found quite recently.
Ooh, okay.
They
What did
shut
you do,
the website
Snackers?
down. The new YouTube channel also went poof.
What?
In fact, the Discord channel dedicated to the ARG was also shut down, supposedly because people were being dicks to the mods. And that's where the ARG is to this day. They are stuck and can't proceed because one of the essential components is no longer available. I would say maybe this is a part of the ARG, but it doesn't really look like it. I mean, it is entirely possible people were being so toxic and began harassing both mods and people associated with Filian to get answers to where
I could believe that. I could believe that, actually. I can believe that.
So they just shut it down to significantly reduce that. Well, that or maybe the ARG was left uncompleted for way too long, so they just got rid of it all, and Filia's gonna return soon anyway. But there hasn't been a clear answer to what she's doing as of yet. If you want my opinion, this is most
Unfortunately, there's probably a really good portion of really nice snackers, but there's always gonna be schizos in every community. Yeah, like, if you're bound to get really smart people that figure out an ARG, but there's gonna be schizos.
Definitely a re-debut or rebrand. Do you really think she would go to these lengths just to quit or allude to her getting deported or something? No, she's probably gonna debut with a new model any day now, and this whole thing with the ARG and wiping of accounts was probably implemented to build anticipation for the debut. Because as I said before, if she just debuted with a new completely different model out of nowhere, it would probably confuse a lot of people that are used to her model that she's been using for years.
I don't care. I don't fucking care. I mean, like, yeah, obviously, like, I have my little plushie, I have the little hoodie, and I have the desk mat, but, like, it's her personality. That's what sticks out to me.
It might possibly damage her brand in some way,
plushie,
which may be the reason why she hasn't changed the model for over 4 years. But by generating anticipation around it and basically having the whole VTubing community's eyes on her disappearance, so when she does eventually come back, a lot of people are going to be there waiting for her new model, meaning it's going to be an easier transition from the model she's known for and used for years and probably still doesn't have full control over the copyright for, to a completely new model that is vastly different and probably will change the face of her brand. And if this was her plan, she has definitely achieved her goal. Most of the VTubing community is already anticipating her eventual return. But I'm 99.99% sure this is what is happening here. And in the very impossible situation where I'm wrong and this isn't a re-debut with a new model that changes her brand, I don't know, I'll hang from a ceiling fan by my testicles. That's how confident I am.
Whoa!
I never take into account she has alluded to this new model months before she stopped streaming, and people associated with her have recently talked about it.
It's not gonna be a normal debut. It's gonna be probably the first time and like, well, it's definitely the first time, but maybe the last time anyone has ever done something like this. So it'll be a little bit different, chat.
A little bit different.
Debuting? I've been preparing to show you guys my world.
Some people have.
When did this happen? Honestly, I think it happened before the whole drama with the artist, so maybe she just got so caught up. Like, again, I've been alluding to another model myself, but shit keeps getting fucking delayed and shit isn't lining up, so I'm having to fucking, you know... I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard. Lining shit up.
She lost rights to her model, and she's been struggling and needing to clear everything off the internet to try and survive. But I can assure you that's not true. We know for sure things are fine with the original model's creator, and she has been working on a new model for a while. I don't know when that's coming out, but that's all good.
Yeah, it's definitely a debut, and any day now it's gonna drop.
Any day now.
I just don't know why some people are getting so impatient to the point where they are losing their shit and attacking
probably
other
harassing
people.
mods
and that
too.
probably played a hand in the ARG ending so abruptly.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a fun side quest, not taken that seriously. But yeah, that's just something I wanted to
can't
talk
believe
about
they
today.
audio
Their favorite
analyzed that
acrobatic
shit.
white-haired gremlin will be back soon. I'm most definitely correct in my conclusion. If not, I'll be able to use my testicles like nunchucks in the future. But I'm now going to get my daily anal fisting on Deadlock, and yeah, that's all I had to say.
Deadlock is
and bye-bye.
based. He's a based for that. So real. That is real shit. That is real shit right there. Don't leave us. I'm not. No, I'm not leaving. I felt bad leaving for a week. Okay? And that's because I was dying. From freaking moving and shit. Played Deadlock for the first time this morning. Nice. I hope she's okay. If you leave us, tell us it's Jover. No. I'm not gonna leave you guys. Come on. I missed you. I missed my smugglers. I did. Oh. Ooh. When do we have ads? Oh, 42 minutes. I missed the feeling of streaming. I did. How was the move? Fucking awful. If you want me to be completely honest, it was horrible. Hold on. I actually think I have the wrong avatar on. Hold on. I had the wrong ice model on. Boba. Moving always sucks. Yeah, I got sick on my move day. That was so bad. That was terrible. Yeah. Alright. What's this video? It's not looking good. What is not looking good? Ooh, is this about the marriage birthright bullshit? How's the king and kitty? They're great. They really love the new place. I brought this up before, but I feel like this, I don't know what this building, I guess, is like built in a nicer way that like that there's more sunlight and it feels cozier. Does that make sense? I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this, but like living in a house that doesn't get a lot of sunlight, it feels kind of almost dreary. And I think I realized this. Feng shui? Yeah, maybe it is feng shui. I don't know, but like I can look outside my bedroom and like I see the sun a lot more than when I used to. Yeah, and and my cat and my dog adjusted really well. McMansion has more sunlight. Wouldn't the McMansion have less sunlight because it's like bigger and there's more rooms? Yeah. Did you get out of the hood? Nah, I'm a white girl. The most I lived in the hood was like living in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Why does your room need to be Fang Min? I don't know. If you go outside, you see more sunlight. Thanks. I would have never known that. That's crazy. Okay, this is an Aspen Bald video. Time for me to react to a video. The chat wanted me to watch this. They thought it was interesting. Because I talk about marriage rates and stuff pretty frequently. I thought we'd give this a watch. Nice and easy. Do I have any more water? No, I don't. Aspen Bald. I felt... Someone sent me a clip of me making the analogy that like everybody makes fun of themselves, and I felt kind of bad in retrospect because like I was like, you know, everybody makes fun of themselves. Like XQC says he talks fast and he's kind of gross, and like he's DJ Toenail, and I make fun of myself, and like Aspen says he got no teeth, and you know, like he's bald, and then like I felt kind of bad watching him react to it, even though it's clearly a joke. Like I felt kind of bad, because he says it, he does it himself. It's the whole point of what I said. How dare she? No, I don't think he cares. He wouldn't bring it up if he cared. Okay, alright. One second. What am I looking at? Man, these people are kids. Okay. Alright, let's do it. It's not looking good. Graph go down. Women and men both suffering. Oh, stinky.
So look at this right here. The Americans married by age 30.
Watching the master at work chat.
In 1975, 91% of women were married.
That's crazy.
91% were married in 1975. Now it's 25%.
I don't know about... This is funny that I'm pausing so soon, but I don't know about Americans, but when my parents got married, I don't know actually when they got married. I think it was in the 90s or 80s, but they got married in Soviet Russia, and you have way more incentives to get married, like overall. It's not just the tax breaks. Like in America, obviously there's like a massive benefit, right? But like I think in most countries getting married is like very much encouraged. Yeah, and now like even with some benefits, people don't want to get married.
So you've had more than a 50% drop in there, right? This is, I mean, this is crazy.
I'm surprised men are so low. I'm not. I'm really not. Like, by 30? I want to say my parents got married when my mom was 23. No, my dad was 24, my mom was 23. Or was it the other way around? I think my dad's older. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, they were both 23, 24, and like, I'm thinking about myself, I'm like, holy fuck, they got married. They got married like pretty late compared to their friends even.
If you look at this much of a drop off, this much of a fall off,
yeah.
Oh my fucking God. So anyway, look at men are at 81%. So men are always going to be lower for obvious reasons.
Obviously.
But you look at right here, 37%. And then at 2025, 16% of men are married now.
You can't even, like, I'm sure that the 2008 economic crash didn't help at all. But like, look, 50% already by 2005. It was already going down by half. What is it, 30 years later? That's a lot.
16% by age 30.
It's not just economic factors.
Crazy. So
COVID
is
didn't
it
help,
religious
yes.
intermingling? So why is this happening? I mean, I think that there's a lot of reasons why it happens.
There's way too many.
Like what caused this? So
housing
let's see
prices,
what people are saying. And my great-grandfather, 7 kids. My grandfather, 4 kids. My father, 2 kids. Me, a cat. My cat is now neutered.
No!
Oh,
no! My cat's neutered. I didn't neuter him.
It's the end, right?
It's over.
So why did this happen? I mean, I think, like, I mean, everybody has a different reason for, like, not getting married. I think that nowadays, one of the big reasons why it's so low, because you look at how fast it went down. You have it go from, like, 77 to, like, I guess 50. Well, I guess actually that's about the same drop. But either way, it's like 41%. So much, I think, right now, it's because of technology. I think that's a big reason.
I think one of the biggest reasons, I don't know if he brings this up, but watering holes have completely died. And also all these girls that used to, this is funny because I remember going to like Starbucks and there was, I lived in New Zealand at the time, but there was a girl that worked at EB Games, at my local EB Games. And she was really pretty. Oh my God. And this was like probably like what, 2015? So this was before OF and Fansly became a thing. Why is it gay to, you guys are rage baiting me. Thanks. You guys are rage baiting me into forgetting what I was saying. I think that a lot of really, really hot girls stopped working really average jobs, because why the fuck would you work an average job when you could, like, I'm not even saying like OF to be like demeaning in the sense that like, oh, you have to show your breast or like your naked body. I'm talking more like, maybe you want to do cosplays that are kind of lewd, and you'd probably get more money than working at an EB Games, which is the equivalent of like Best Buy, like over in America. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, fuck, man. Holy shit, man. What happened? Like, there used to be all these chicks out there working average jobs, and then it slowly faded away. Yeah, or an Insta influencer that leads into being an OF girl or whatever.
I think also, like, culturally, it's harder to spend money. Like, you know, you go out on a date, and this is like probably, like, I saw something that said a millennial date is like 200 and something
what?
dollars in order to go out, right?
You're trolling. 200 American dollars? I could believe that. Really? You... Not a joke? Are we actually at that point? Like, to me, I feel like if I went on a date, like, fine. Okay, maybe not Taco Bell, but like, we could go to friggin', I don't know, Popeyes or Chick-fil-A, and then like, Maybe I just have the mental of like an 18-year-old because that's what I would fucking do if I was with my friends and we would go and like get food from a fast food place and then we would go somewhere nice, right? I don't think that's like an outrageous thing to do, but like I guess maybe because social media has influenced people so badly, it's like you have to go and spend a lot of money to like satisfy them, I guess. That is crazy.
And so, anyway, 1970
Chick-fil-A is expensive. It's not expensive like a restaurant is, though. That's what I'm saying.
Lots of people common law, which is like being married. Yeah, but that's not being married,
It's
right?
not,
it's obviously
though.
not. I'm engaged in my 30s. Women are absolute trash.
And not every state is common law. How many states have common law? 8 jurisdictions newly formed common law marriages. Yeah, it's not even every fucking state. Yeah, no common law marriage is recognized in all 50 states. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For those that don't know, it's like you're married, but you're not married. And I think XQC's girlfriend actually had a common law marriage with him, and it didn't uphold in court when she tried to sue him and shit. Fun fact. It's kind of unrelated, but like, for the record.
It took forever to find one. Reagan, no-fault divorce. I mean, I do think that
divorce
allowing
rates.
people to get easy divorces. I mean, like, do we want to go back to the days where the way to get a divorce is to kill your spouse? Right?
Whoa!
Right? I mean, because that's what they used to do. And, like, that was, like, kind of, you know, like the get out of jail. Well, I mean, ironically.
That's true, though. Didn't, King Henry... Is it King... No, it was King Henry that beheaded all his wives. It's like, that's fucked up, isn't it?
Out of jail
Yeah,
free
King
card.
Henry the
It's like,
Eighth.
how do you get out of a marriage that you don't like? Well, you kill your spouse, right?
Yeah,
That's the
because you couldn't
solution.
get divorced.
And so
That's
sounds
right.
good. Yes, definitely. But anyway, I don't really know. I do think that like divorce being super easy to do and marriage and everything. I think that overall, like, right.
Yeah, I know that for Eastern European, like Eastern culture, getting divorced is a lot bigger of a deal. And people will put up with like having disagreements way more, whereas in the West it's like, he didn't spend $200 on my nails. I'm getting a divorce and I'm taking the kids and shit. I think there's definitely a cultural difference for sure, because like I remember my parents talking about like people getting divorced. I remember when I was a kid, and it's like when we moved to America, I was like, wait, people get divorced way more, just like on average. Yeah, like I lived in New Zealand too, and I'm like, man, a lot of these kids are divorced.
Now there is
Lipstick
a lot of
on my
people on the
Valentino
internet
white
that,
bag.
and I think that the internet kind of like it elevates this more than it actually is that people on the internet, like, there's a lot of gender wars and like men versus women. Women are bad, men are bad, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
rage
like,
baiting
women are
too.
whores, men are rapists, like everything, right? And so you have these things going on, but the reality is that if you go outside and you like, I mean, I can only speak for myself. I can only speak for like, you know, what my opinions are and my friends are. Every single guy that I know is married, basically. Either some of them are divorced, okay, to be fair. But they have all been married except for, like, I'm not even kidding you, like one person. Like, if I really have to think about this, like, same, yeah. And so
my brother's best friend is divorced, and then his other friend was never officially in a marriage, like, and they still had kids, and then she separated from him. And I'm just like, fuck, man. I know almost no marriages that made it. Yeah, again, this is my personal bias. Again, don't take this as a, because that's why it's confirmation bias. We don't want to say, like, you know, definitively, because he's saying that all of his friends are married. Just from my anecdotal experience, like the males that I know secondhand, I feel like there's way less men that are married. Yeah, but there's a lot of chicks that I know that are married. So, like, this might be biased because I know way more chicks than men on average.
Like, because I grew up, like, I mean, I grew up in a time where, you know, half of my friends were online, half weren't. And just overall, statistics should be by age 35 by nowadays. Yeah, I would say so. You? Well, no. I mean, besides me, right? Besides me. Like, my friend Eric isn't married. He's just been engaged to the same girl that he's been dating for 12 years. So.
That's literally what I was talking about. They were together. They never got married. They popped out 2 kids, but they're not legally married. I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't you? Maybe it was for the best, but like, I don't know, man.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So I don't know what that means. I don't know what he's doing.
Mostly
I have no
taxes.
idea. Why don't you marry her? I look, guys, who the fuck knows? But yeah, that's
I'm not
the
gonna
one
judge.
I'm
It's
counting
just
that
funny.
isn't married, okay? He's smart. If no, you're not smart. Like, if it doesn't matter, it's not it. They're both doing very well. Don't let his girl see this. Yeah, right. And he's just leasing. Yeah, it's a pretty long lease, and that's like a rent to own type thing, right? And so doesn't want to commit.
It's
Maybe.
crazy.
I really have no idea. He's got tons of money now too. He's like he works in IT, and so he's.
My brother's biggest regret is that his best friend got into IT, and then my brother didn't pursue that same college path. And this was like early on, probably I want to say like in the 2010s, and he really regrets it. Like, yeah, obviously he's fine now, but like I'm just saying, like I remember he used to bitch about it all the time. 2010 was kind of peak.
And so,
like,
anyway,
if you got in early, it was peak.
So he's the only person
Were
I know
they
that isn't
coming?
married.
Yeah, but like you have a lot of money now, and then you can do other stuff now instead. Like I know what you're saying, and you're saying like, oh, AI is gonna replace his job. I get it, but like at the same time, if you have a lot of money, then you save it up and then you reinvest into something else. Maybe a business or something.
That I know
don't
has
know.
either been married or
Anyway.
ended up, you know, like, or still is married, right? So I find it to be kind of odd that like the numbers are so low. I really do. That's an insane 16%.
That's
which
crazy.
is weird to me because, as I said, everybody that I know is basically married. But to be fair, I mean, I'm 35, right? So my friends have been usually about 30 for like 5 years. How many of them were married by 30?
It goes
I would
up.
say like 60%, 70%, something like that.
maybe.
So maybe I just have like a unique sample size, but that's about it. Are they Catholics? No, I think that like you have a pretty big, like I would say that it's generally between Christian, Catholic, and atheist or agnostic. Like that would be pretty much the majority. Yeah, I'd say so, definitely. Maybe a couple of, you know, friends that I have that are Muslim, but they're also married too. So yeah, you can correlate it to online-only socialization. Well, I was going to say that, but I don't think that you're right. Because look at these number disparities.
But yeah, you can't even make that argument because like having it by 2005 and then you're like, oh, well, there was a lot less diversity in 1975 compared to 2005. That's like, that doesn't matter. Like it still would have gone, it wouldn't have gone down by half.
1985, 2005, everybody wasn't online. Like 2005, most people still didn't have the internet in their home.
And in the US, it was a lot earlier. I want to say in other countries that didn't have very well developed infrastructure for the internet, for me personally, when I was a kid, we didn't get decent internet until probably, I want to say 2009. So like it was late. I know in like America and Canada and maybe like South America, you had a little bit more internet because it was closer to America. But in other places, it was just definitely not that fast.
Let me just look this up and make sure that my general statement is true. In 2005, what percentage of households had the internet? I'm going to say 30 to 40%. Probably closer to 30%.
Yeah. In America, or is it in the world? Because in the world, I would say it's like really small. Maybe Western, it would be a little bit higher. In the USA, it's probably fucking high as fuck. Come on, Grok, spit it out.
Wow.
55!
Internet access. Oh, this is... Oh.
This also correlates with World of Warcraft, and I know it's gonna sound so cringe, but WoW popped off in 2004, and about 60% of people had internet, so it makes sense. I had the internet in 2006, but I was supervised and only uploaded YouTube videos. Yeah, pretty much. Like we had internet, but it was so fucking slow. I remember I would watch Naruto AMVs, and I would like it would buffer, and I could watch like maybe like 2 or 3 seconds, and then like I would rewind it, thinking like it would make a difference. It would take like 2 minutes to load, and it would be like 15 seconds at a time. It was so bad.
Internet access is very different, right?
It's terrible.
Households, is this internet access lived in a household? Oh, with internet access. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So no, wow. I guess I underestimated.
Broadband is
I
crazy.
dramatically did.
Yeah.
And so I guess we.
I don't miss it. No, I do not miss it. But it was kind of special.
So you know, a little bit off on that one. So that's why I looked. And anyway. It was on dial-up though, and so anyway, the reason why I think is like 2005, you didn't have a lot of dating websites, right? Like, I mean, I remember like there was this really big like love movie, and it was called You've Got Mail, and it was like about 2 people that were emailing each other back and forth, and they fell in love. And this was like a crazy, like this story was like her for like 2003 or something like that, where
Never
it's like, okay, well now that's normalized.
eHarmony,
like,
yeah.
People are like, well, Joaquin Phoenix.
Do you guys remember eHarmony ads on TV? God, it was so weird. I always thought it was gross, but I was a kid. I didn't get it.
Falls in love
Sex
with a
manly,
fucking
good
robot?
lord, yeah.
There's no way that
I undress your dress, and then you hit enter, and then she gets it, and you have to refresh your mail. What's your pee-pee look like?
that's gonna happen, right? There's no way that people are just gonna start dating a robot. What's up, S-Fan? And so yeah, and so I think that's really the difference, right? 3 weeks AOL. Do you guys remember in Blockbuster where you would get the AOL CDs? I remember I was in middle school and we would take the CDs and you would go to Blockbuster. It was the pipeline, right? And so
they were so. That's the reason it got so popular.
This is the pipeline, right?
This is so American.
Okay.
I'm not American enough for this. I do not know about this, man.
So you have right here, let me see if I can find it. Am I the only one?
I don't even know if we had AOL. We must have, right?
Home.
Hello, kitty.
What is this here?
Maybe we didn't have AOL. I swear I saw the CDs.
Yeah, I mean, it's this. Am I the only one, guys? Surely I'm not the only guy,
do you guys
right?
Have AOL?
I mean, come on.
What is that? America Online. It's basically like how to get it. It was basically like an advertisement for the internet. If you were a rich kid in America and you had rich parents, you had internet, or like decent enough, or my dad had internet, and the only reason we had internet is because my dad needed it for his job to call people. Yeah, 250 hours free on a CD. Yes, and that's how it got really, 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 really popular. We did that in Argentina, exactly as describing, talking 1998. Damn, New Zealand is more behind than fucking Argentina. That's crazy. We didn't get, we had dial-up until 2008, I'm pretty sure. 2009.
Full colors? Yeah, I mean, what do you mean?
It's crazy
so
stuff.
School to prison? Yeah, and then you go to jail. Right, exactly.
It wasn't a rich kid thing, it was like $20 a month. But a $20 a month was insane back in the day. I begged and cried and pissed and shit my pants for $20 a month. What are we talking about? What do you mean? That's how I know you're a rich kid, because $20 is a lot. My parents would have freaked out if I fucking took $20 from them. Yeah, it was a lot of fucking money. I'm telling you. My parents told me to get a fucking job.
And forgot frisbees. Yeah, I don't even know if we did
60
that.
bucks a month.
And,
yeah, I think we had
CDs
shitty
as
internet for like $80
anyway,
a month.
So, you know, I think that a lot of people stopped getting married because...
How did you afford WoW? I literally played on my brother's account until I could get a job. Yeah. I'm not even joking. I played my brother's account in Wrath, and my brother let me, and then I couldn't play because I couldn't afford my own sub. Yeah, I would beg and shit my pants to play World of Warcraft, and my parents wouldn't let me, and my brother was really nice and let me play on his account.
Number one, I think
I
that
got
there's
my
a
own
lot
account,
of
like,
kind
Mop,
of
I
narratives
think.
about like marriage, like somebody gets like my dad would tell
Brain
me
is a song,
about
yes,
how
Brain is a
annoying it
song.
was that my dad had like he had to
Yep.
give over like this is in like the 1990s,
Wow.
like hundreds of thousands of dollars
He's
to like my
old.
mom. Whenever he got divorced, because like my dad made a lot of he made a lot of money, and so he's like,
What
can
does
you
that do
imagine,
again?
having all your money cut in half just to give it to Shell, which is my mom, for her to sit on her
name's
fucking
Shelly?
ass and smoke cigarettes and play video games and do
I'm playing World of Warcraft.
fucking nothing. Meanwhile, I bust my ass going to work every day, right?
Oh
The man
my
always
God.
loses, exactly.
Yes.
And so anyway, that's what it was.
Divorce favors are
Net Zero,
insane.
too. And then she
And
wasted
custody for kids.
all the money, by the way.
Yeah.
She wasted all of the money on like fucking fucking candy. Like she didn't get a job for like basically she went from
At least it wasn't scratch off tickets.
basically living off
I
like
think.
being married to my dad, living off of my dad. Well, first she lived as an adult with her dad, my grandfather, Grampy. She was living with Grampy. And then finally my dad then picks her up and takes her to his house, and then she's living in his house. And then they get divorced, then
That's the dream, chat. If you could do that, you fucking would, chat. You would not fucking get a job. Don't be like, that's bad. No, you would take that in a heartbeat. You would, if someone told you, I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna make you not work and you get to sit on your ass all day.
she's living on his money.
But we can't.
Then
Yep.
after that runs out, then she's living on the government's money. And then after the government money runs out, then she's living on my money. That was it. That
Where's
was
my
the whole,
Grampy?
that's the entire thing.
That's crazy. Oh, what a life, man.
That was the whole time. Classic women. Exactly. What a life. And yeah, where's the dowry? I wonder. And yeah, honestly, like my grandpa was actually very oh geez, like I don't even know if I want to say that. Never mind.
What?
Because I know some of my other extended family might hear this. But anyway,
no!
what is this here? You see Trump
His cousins are gonna tell him that he told him about Grampy.
suspending federal gas taxes? No, I didn't see that. Is it another way to like make gas prices go down? Yeah, I mean that's obviously a good thing for sure. And say it. Okay, well, some of the different older people, like
I will say this: even back in like Soviet Russia, when my parents got their university degrees, my mom kind of stopped working for the most part. Like, yeah, she was still educated, and so was my aunt. They were both very educated people, but as soon as they got husbands, which was usually in college or a little bit before that, yeah, like, they were still really educated, but they had their husbands support them. Say what you want. I think that's how it should be. I think men are more built to take on the stress of having to, go to their 9 to 5 and eating their nasty slop and shit, kind of a waste of a college spot. No, it's really not. I mean, like, if my mom ended up using her college degree when the 2008 crash happened, and she had to support my brother and stuff, because it was a tough time for everybody, I think, at the time, because the economy completely collapsed. My mom still got a job, and it was useful to have that degree, but like, I do think that if you are smart enough and you have a well-paying job enough at the time, it was fine to like basically be, with your husband, and he's paying for all this shit. Yeah, like if she had to, if my parents didn't get divorced, but like if they had to, my mom probably would have been able to find a job.
Fucking my great aunt liked my dad more than my mom, even though my mom was their family. They did.
What?
They overwhelmingly liked my dad more. And so that's really what it was.
There's always favorites.
Because they were mad because my mom wouldn't fucking do it. She wouldn't get a job. She wouldn't do
She was a bum.
Shit. All she wanted to do is sit around and do art and write poetry and smoke weed and play video games. And like,
Wait, she was... Bro, stop, man. You guys would be slobbering all over her on Twitter if she was... Yeah, she's a knee. I don't know what Aspen's mom looked like when she was young, but like if she was attractive enough, like I think you got, yeah, girl failure. Yeah, she's basically a girl failure need.
at the time, she didn't have video games, so it was just smoking weed and doing poetry. Video games came in, and it was like, holy shit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Where have
I do
you
love
been
video
all my
games
life?
a lot. I could have been that.
And so that was it, man. And Mom was a DJ, she was. And anyway, we have
He's
that in my family.
honest.
My brother's the black sheep in my family. Yeah, definitely. And anyway, so
Writing
yeah,
poetry while high, it's
I do
great,
think that
apparently.
definitely there's like a generational trauma with like people that don't want to get married because their parents got divorced.
Yeah.
And then their parents had like a messy divorce or a problematic
Yeah, and that
divorce.
traumatizes
and
you.
It caused them to think like, okay, well, you know, I don't want to get married because...
And that's another thing, is that the divorce screws you up and you have a screwed up perception of marriage, so you don't want to get married and then bring a kid into the world in case that it happens to your kid. I understand the point of view of like people saying like, oh, I can't get a kid, I'll pass on my trauma. It's like, no, you won't. Like, don't think like that, because you're... I don't want to say like weird shit, but like you're speaking it into existence and you're making it happen by having that mentality. Like it's the same principle of like saying, oh, I'm always gonna be a fat fucking chud. Like I'm never gonna lose weight. I'm gonna be a fat fucking chud forever. It's like, you can think that, but like when you're saying it out loud and you're admitting that's what you're gonna be, yeah, like that's what you probably are gonna be. You shouldn't have that mentality. Yeah.
I know how it turned out with my parents.
It's a
and,
mental
like, I don't want to
thing.
have that happen to me.
Self-fulfilling prophecy?
I'll be
is
honest,
it?
like,
Is that the
that
term?
thought has crossed my mind many times,
be a
especially when I was
SmugAlana
younger.
viewer
Like I was
forever.
thinking to myself,
No.
like my parents were married for like 20 years or something like that, and then they got divorced. It's like, can you imagine having to deal with that? You're locked in for 20 years, and then things change. Holy fuck, man, that would be so upsetting. That would be awful.
Yeah.
So I think that's another big reason why there's less marriages, and I think that you obviously have like all the normal reasons, like all men are fuck boys, all women are OnlyFans girls, all women do is eat hot chip and lie, you know, all men do is play video games and lie. Like
And
I do
work on
think that like
cars and
internet
hate
gender
you.
dynamics have made it worse, but like from 1985 to 2005 it was the same drop off than from 2005 to 2025. Just look at the numbers here. Actually, it was a bigger drop off from 85 to 2005. So,
I don't see a lot of pregnant women. I think I've seen 2 pregnant women in the last month. Granted, I don't go outside very often, but I did remember them. I was like, damn, she's pregnant. I went to a place where you get fishing gear and shit. Yeah, I saw a woman in there that was pregnant, and I think the other one was at a grocery store, and I was like, damn, it's like a fucking panda. 2, that's a lot. But I feel like when I was growing up, I saw them way more often. And I felt like my English teachers constantly got pregnant. Have you ever guys had that? Like you went to school and your teacher was always pregnant? Like at least one of them? Like if she was like 20 something? I remember one of my teachers, she got pregnant when I was 13. And then when I was about to graduate, I was like 17 or 16 years old. And she got pregnant again. I was like, God damn. My English teacher, no, seriously. It was always the English teachers or the biology teacher. My biology teacher was super pregnant when on our finals exam too. I remember that.
Oh, really?
She had big blonde curly
I
hair.
don't really think it's that. It's
She's
not that big of a
super
thing,
huge,
right?
man.
And prom also, porn. Yeah, I think having
Porn,
online porn
yes.
helps a lot, right?
Yep.
You don't need to think about real women whenever you can just you know, jerk off to fake ones.
True,
Definitely.
your motivation
So,
goes down too.
Hot chip and lie is accurate, though. I know. we know.
Yes.
We know. Everybody knows.
True.
And so gold
chip in
diggers. I
line.
don't think that a lot of women. I feel like this is something that a lot of guys, I think, have like an unrealistic like fear of, that women want to date men just for the money. I think that a lot of women want to date men that are financially secure. Now, why is that? It's because that their great times, you know, to the power of infinity ancestor, you know, the cave woman decided to mate with the guy that was able to actually catch the deer. And the guy that was able to catch the deer had enough meat to feed the family, so their kids didn't die, and those kids are your great ancestors. So I think that
security.
there's a lot of like evolution.
And even then, I think this kind of feeds into it, but like I feel like when you're dating as a woman or you're looking at prospective partners, it doesn't matter that the guy is not making an insane amount of money. At least for me. I don't know about other women, but like for me personally, it's like you look at them, it's like he's going to work every day. He's slaving away 9 to 5, right? That's because that's what I saw with my dad, right? And my uncle, and eventually my brother when he had to get a job, right? Even though they weren't making like an insane amount of money or whatever, or it's not like $100 million a year or whatever the fuck, it still showed you that like that's what a man should be able to do. Like, yeah, stable income, or like it's just enough to get by. Like my dad never gave up. Like when 2008 happened, he was like, well, just gotta buckle down and save some money, I guess. And my mom had to get a little bit of a job. It was a part-time job. But like my point is, my dad was still the financial breadwinner. And I feel like a lot of these people don't. I think social media has kind of rotted people's brains into thinking they need to make like $100,000 a year when they're like 21, which is not fucking realistic. It's just not. And I think, like, yeah, obviously when you're 30, maybe you should be making a little bit more because you've had more experience and you've been in the job force longer. And I think that's normal. But like when you're starting off, that's fucking ridiculous. Nobody should fucking expect that.
Evolutionary selection process that yes, women are obviously going to.
In California,
and also,
you
like,
do?
by the way,
Sad.
if you're a woman and you get pregnant, you are like massively debuffed.
Yes,
like, being pregnant is like a crazy debuff.
Yeah,
and it's not just because they go crazy every once in a while. They do that anyway. Well, I guess they're pregnant, they do it more, right? That's what I hear at least.
Maybe that's where Filian went, huh?
I think the real reason, here's the real reason, is that like if you're a woman and you get pregnant, like how the fuck are you going to take care of yourself?
Yeah.
Imagine being a single woman with, you know, having to go to a job all the time and you're trying to carry a child. It's horrible. So obviously.
My mom had a job teaching at a little school part-time, and she worked up until her water broke pretty much because she had to, like with my dad and stuff. Like they just had to do it, and my mom chose to do it. She didn't complain or anything, but she's like, yeah, it sucked a lot because you're having to walk around, you're huge, you're just waddling around very slowly to each class, and she basically, like, up until her water broke, and then the hospital was like relatively nearby.
I think that women are going to want to be taken care of.
And my mom's
and
a
have
short
man
girl.
Provide for them. I think that makes sense.
She's like
It
5'5".
does. So my wife's right now. Yeah, exactly. Then
5'4".
Yeah. And so you become handicapped. It is. It's a huge handicap.
Waddle.
Being a dad is a debuff too. Being a dad is a debuff, but it's the same debuff as being a mom. Whereas being pregnant is a debuff that men.
It's literally a physical debuff.
I know. This isn't very woke of me to say this. It's
What?
not woke.
What?
But men can't get pregnant.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? No way! Yeah, that's right. Men can't get pregnant. Yeah, I know, guys. You can't
Cancel
do it.
him
And
right
that's
now.
fucking awesome.
Piece of
Reported.
shit.
Yes, it's nuts.
Ban him right
so
now.
I feel like wrong. We can soon. No, that's whenever you get a like a robot womb or like a electronic or something like that. And
dude, it's
so,
gonna happen
anyway,
one
not
day.
with that attitude. Well, I mean, if you want to keep trying, be my guest. And so just don't tell me about it.
Yeah, just
so
don't tell me
I think that's also another reason. And so yeah,
One of my
course it
chatters
makes
already
sense
told
that, like,
us.
women are going to want to have a man that's financially stable. But I think think that if a guy is financially stable and he's able to take care of himself, I do think that like there's a huge drop off. Like if you're making like, let's say, you know, 100K a year, which is like, by the way, that's not even a crazy amount of money anymore.
God,
like, let's say you're
the fact that that's not the inflation has gone so bad that in some places 100K is like kind of average. That's so terrifying to me. Yeah, like I know I was saying 100K, but like maybe I'm thinking like I don't know, maybe my brain is stuck like maybe 5-6 years ago in the past, but like now that I think about it, yeah, maybe I was saying 100K is like I feel like if you live in California or you live in a really dense populous area where it's like really expensive, it's like, oh my god, maybe 100K isn't enough.
Making that amount of money, the odds are that like
Just above the
90%
poverty
of women
line?
aren't going to
What?
break up with you to date a guy that's like richer than you are for that one reason. I just don't think that. And like that's just, again, this is my experience from what I've seen, from what I've experienced, from what I've heard, right? So not everybody's going to agree with it. I understand that, but that's what I've noticed all this time. And how much is stable? Well, it depends on where you live, right? I mean, if you live in Arkansas, it's probably fucking $60,000 a year. If you're living in San Francisco, it's $260,000 a year.
That's precisely.
Right? I mean, it depends. But like I would say general for whatever the reasonable amount of money to take care of a family would be there, right? So that's it. Titles are different. Being a mom and dad are different. It's growing life compared to being sick, maybe. I don't know. And yeah, even when a man's financially stable, the women will still cheat. I mean, men cheat too all the time. I mean, it's not even like, look, I know
there's a guy who's a divorce lawyer and he's done a bunch of shorts. He's like, it's a roundabout even, like how men and women cheat. It's just how they cheat. Women cheat emotionally, men cheat impulsively because they see a hot chick and they're like, oh, I want to put my dick in that, and then they fuck them. And it might not be because of emotional things. Or it may be, but like I'm just saying, like on average, he said that in his experience, he said that it was mostly because of that. Women, like, they want to emotionally attach to the person they're cheating on.
that we want to talk about how women are
accidentally
useless.
fell in.
And
Well, I
did
mean,
make
I'm
a
just
tweet
saying it's
yesterday.
impulsive.
This is a big
It's a lot
tweet
more
for me,
impulsive.
okay?
Yeah. It's still cheating. I'm not saying it's good or
So,
bad.
do you remember whenever I was talking
Just
about
cheat is
this
cheat.
the other day? And nobody else was saying it. I was the only person saying this. And I said that I thought that AI was going to remove overwhelmingly women's jobs. Then 3 or 4 days later, everybody's talking about it.
I'm not even kidding. When I was growing up, my mom was under the impression that I would need to learn how to use Excel, and she signed me up for night classes to learn how to use Excel spreadsheets. And now I'm thinking to myself, thank fucking God I don't have an office job anymore. I had one for a little bit, and now I think to myself, like, an AI can at least do what I do, but faster, and I'm not fucking around like a human being does. Why are you laughing? It's true. I had an office job. This is not like a hidden knowledge or anything. I worked as a secretary, and I worked a little office job on the side somewhere like a couple years ago. But like, yeah, Excel was required in my degree. Yeah, now an AI just replaces you, but thankfully, some of these girls are the ones that replaced you. Now they're gonna get replaced by AI. SmugAlana? I wasn't Corpo. It was like a little company. I wouldn't call it Corpo. It's very relaxed.
That's it. A little out
Corpos
of touch with that
suck.
comment.
They drain
Right.
your balls.
Too many fake jobs were invented to create artificial parity between men and women in the workforce.
Yes.
AI fixes this problem.
Yeah.
Hopefully, after this is over, women can go back to doing what they do best, being a mother or being a prostitute.
The two oldest professions in the book. And I do think this is my respect to women, and this is why I hate it when people say, oh, friggin' you don't respect mothers or you don't respect women. And it's like, oh, Alana doesn't respect women. I think being a mom is a full-time job. As someone who had a mom who eventually like basically became a full-time mom, it is. It really fucking is.
And so
I hated it when my
obviously,
mom
I'll make posts
wasn't
like
there
this,
to
right?
take care of me.
And by the way, I do want to say that 5,000 years ago, I know what the most popular profession for a woman was. And today, I also know what the most popular and most well-paying profession for a woman is if they're young, right?
I didn't say
and so
it.
That's
I didn't
crazy.
say it.
What are the odds of that? And for a man, it's changed. For women, it hasn't. So that's it. Last part. Yeah. Last part. How many people did you piss off? I don't know. I'm not reading their comments. I just make these posts. Maybe I'll see like one reply.
That's how you do it to preserve your mental, by the way, in case chat. I when I see a funny comment from you guys, I laugh, but I can't look at them too often because sometimes I'll go into a rabbit hole of wanting to like reply to people. Just so nobody gets offended. It's to preserve your mental as a content creator. I'm sure that I want to interact with fans more, but it's more so getting trolled or like, you know, becoming a lol cow. I think there's a slippery slope to it.
That I don't really pay attention to it or look into it at all.
Yeah, it irritates the fuck out of you.
UN Migration Forum accusing it of promoting replacement immigration. Yeah, they should absolutely 100% they should. Good. You aren't even devaluing women by saying this. No, I'm not. I'm saying that, you know, again, and there's nothing in my opinion, nothing sexist about what I said. It's just an objective fact.
No.
If you're a male prostitute versus a female prostitute, which one has more attention? Which one do people want more? Well, I wonder how many girls on OnlyFans are there versus how many guys on OnlyFans are there? Well, every woman is every mother is a woman, right? I mean, like there you go. So obviously women can do that better.
Nope,
They're the only ones that can do it. So it just makes sense, right? It does. It just makes sense. But, you know, again, the way that I say things, I will always choose the red combat dialogue option whenever I discuss these things. And I think it's funny, right? The battle of the sexes will end in the field of infertility. Well, I think that's already happened.
That was a good little yap session. I like listening to them talk, and there's not a lot of people that I like listening to talk in general. I don't know. It's like he's very blunt, and a lot of people just can't fucking handle that. Maybe because I grew up online, and like I don't really care when people insult me or they're just being sexist in some people's eyes, and it's like I just think they're being factual most of the time. Like even if it hurts my feelings, like I've had people say like dumb shit to me and say like, oh, you're just bad at the game because you're a woman, and I'm like, well, I mean, I know that's true, but you still shouldn't say that because it's mean to me. Like, yeah, you fucking suck, but, like, what does that make you? If you're in my rank, that means you're below average of other males in my rank. So, like, you suck. Yeah, like, I don't know. You say a woman sucks, it's like, what does that make you, dumb? Schizo is super mad about your shoe collab. He keeps posting about how you and Asmund are hateful and selfish as that Chud the Builder guy who's on trial for attempted murder. I'm as bad as someone who is on trial for attempted murder. Holy shit, dude. That guy needs a mental health check. Yo, someone should... Again, I'm not endorsing doxing, but, like, it's, like, sometimes I wish I could just, like, have a button where I, like, have people go check on this person to see if they're okay. I'm not saying hurt them. It's like, hey, buddy, are you alright? Yeah, vibe check, like, are you doing okay? Like, why would you say such a horrible thing? What the fuck is wrong with you? My user made me laugh out loud when I first heard it. Which one? Which one? I'm gonna run ads real quick. Or I'll watch a video. I wanna play GeoGuessr. I wanna play, like, traditional GeoGuessr. Chud the Builder. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I've heard about this stuff. Link the video. Oh yeah, go check him out if you need it. Rolled out limitations for users without checkmarks. 50 posts, 200 replies, 500 messages. Like in a month or something? Or what do you mean? A day? Oh, I was about to say, if you make 50 posts a day and 200 replies or 500 messages, you need to stop. I think that's fair. Yeah, like, you're a fucking schizo. Yeah, that's honestly kind of a good limiter. It's a good gauge. I was like, limiter on what? Gotta go. Bye, chat. Alana. No, you can't leave. You can't leave. No. You're not allowed to leave. You have to stay. I know we're running ads, but like, just stay for a little bit. Okay, I have not played in a bit. Let's do it. No move. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh my god. Fucking corn. Are you kidding me? Why is it corn? It's literally nothing but corn. Nebraska? Yeah, I'm thinking Nebraska or like Kansas. I'm going for it. Fuck it. Boom. Wait, it was Africa! I didn't know they grow corn in Africa. Man, it was South Africa. Son of a bitch. How would I look at the sun? Whatever. Oh. Horiba. Irvine Company. Wait, this must be Cali. This must be like Silicon Valley. This looks like Silicon Valley to me. Does anybody feel that vibe? Yeah. Like, look at the trees and then look at the fucking high-tech bullshit. Yeah, Irvine. Irvine, California. That's where Blizzard is, too. Where the fuck is Blizzard? Chat, where's Irvine, California? Is it LA? No, it's not. Wait, I'm retarded. Bro, what do you mean, bro? I'm blind. You gotta cut me some slack. You just saw it. Gulp. Chat, I'm super tired. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's like right here. Boom. Oh, it wasn't Irvine. Chat, you lied. You piece of shit. It was North San Jose. Wow. I can't believe that. Okay, this looks like Southeast Asia. I don't know why. I think it's like the vegetation. It could be Japan. It could be China. China. You want to make a deal with China? I built for China. I don't know. I'm getting like Hong Kong vibes too. I don't know why. I'm gonna go with... I don't know. I just feel like it's China. Look, there's like these things over here. The bridges. The bridges look kind of funny. Yo, Toha! Thank you so much! Thank you for 10 gifted. Too clean for China? I disagree. I think China's public walkway is pretty clean from what I've seen. Yeah. Thailand? Could be. I don't know. I'm gonna go with... Because it's kind of in the middle. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Taiwan. Boom. Hey! It was! Look at that! Wowie. Good job, chat. This looks like Spain or France. This looks like Spain or France to me. Where are we? I think that's an F. Yeah, I think this is France. Kind of looks like the fucking town that I was in long time ago. Yeah, this is probably like south of France, if I had to guess. You Spain? You think it's Spain? It could be. It could be fucking Spain or it could be southern France. I'm telling you, I've been to southern France. Really nice place, like long time ago. I don't know about now, but I'm just saying when I went. Yeah, I don't know. south, yes, due to roofs. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know these roofs pretty well. I don't know. I'm leaning towards France. I don't know why. It's Spain. You think it's ES? Oh yeah, wait. But again, when I was a kid, I saw a lot of, like, if we lived along here, well, not lived, but like we stayed there for a little bit. If you go along here, there's a lot of Spanish license plates because it's so close to the border. So that's not even an insane indicator. I don't know. Okay, maybe I'll trust chat. I'll say it's like fucking outside of Barcelona or something. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go for it. You were right! It was Vic. Alright, I'm glad I trusted chat. Because I was gonna go, like, over here. Yeah, we went all the way wrong here. I think we actually probably, like, all the way over here. This was a long time ago. It was a great place to visit. Okay, this is the UK, I can tell. Tammy! Where are you? Toy Master. Lower Hyde Village. Yeah, this is the UK for sure. Martin and Nikki. That was an old cat's name that I knew. St. Paul's Crescent. Paul's Parish Church. Clouds equals UK? Yeah, honestly, that's a good gauge. If it's cloudy too, it's probably also New Zealand. New Zealand's a lot less sunny than Australia. Australia, like, it fucking pours and pisses down in New Zealand. Okay. I'm thinking, I don't know the UK very well, but I'm leaning towards maybe South England. Maybe like somewhere here. It doesn't look like this is a port town. I like the architecture. I've always liked, like, the architecture. It's really, I don't know, Victorian. Ireland? Do you think it's Ireland? Okay. I think that's a valid thing to say. You think it's, like, Northern Ireland? Carrie Duff Crum. Wait. St. Paul's Parish. I know Irish people are Catholic, aren't they? Parish. I can't read it. St. Paul's Crescent. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for North Ireland. Let's do it. Boom. Fuck! I knew it! I said we would have been closer if I did it. I trusted chat. You guys fucked me! Isle of Wight. Is that what? Wait. Oh, Isle of Wight. It was called Shanklin. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. I was only basing a guess, like, off the, like, kind of, like, clouds, I guess? Whatever. Not a terrible score. Not a terrible score. Shankland? Yeah, that's where you get shanked. Okay, alright. Fantastic. Okay, alright. Let's watch this video. The tragic story of the Air India survivor. The only survivor! Uh-oh. That must be terrifying. Come on. There we go. 2025!
And his brother are ready to board their flight.
Ooh.
The temperature is pushing 37 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's hot.
This Boeing 787 bound for Gatwick Airport is supposed to take them home to London.
To London.
Vishwash Kumar sits down in seat 11A.
This
his
is
brother
recent.
is across the aisle in 11J.
Oof. Ooh.
At this point, of course, neither of them knows what's about to happen.
Oh my god.
Shortly after takeoff, both engines fail.
Oh!
The aircraft loses altitude and crashes into a compound. 241 people on board are killed. 19 more die on the ground.
Oh no.
Only one passenger survives.
Wow.
It's Vishwash Kumar. His brother doesn't make it.
Oh.
The images go viral. The sole survivor just
That's
leaving the crash
crazy.
site on his feet.
The
passenger in seat 11A.
How did he live?
To tell a tale about what had happened.
Bro, you rolled the dice, man. That's insane.
When he's interviewed at the hospital the next day, he has no words.
What was the situation yesterday? Can you describe for us, please?
I can't explain. Everything happened in my eye. I can't.
Vishwash Kumar
What does he mean by that? By an eye? Just can't
Time and again,
remember.
there have been horrible plane crashes that only a handful of people
Chad, don't watch this if you're going on an airplane.
survive. In this video, we'll look at 4 of those deadly tragedies, and at the people who somehow made it out alive. The Air India disaster with only 1 survivor. A jumbo jet that slammed into a mountain. A girl who fell from the sky.
Oh, I know about that one.
And a plane exploding into a gigantic fireball. Were those who walked away just incredibly lucky? Or is there something they all had in common? And what would really help you in the extremely rare event of a plane crash? This video deals with catastrophic accidents. But overall, flying has become extremely safe, and it allows you to visit places across the globe.
True.
Look at Lens, for example, one of our 3D animators.
Hey, I'm currently in China. When abroad, I always
Hello.
use Saily to get an eSIM. It's a no-brainer. Easy to install, available for basically any country, and the
eSIMs
prices
are pretty
fair.
useful, though,
I'm
not
going to
gonna
be working
lie.
remotely in different countries in Southeast Asia for a few months, cooking up some animations for you guys on the go. So this time I
Wow.
went with Saily Ultra.
Animations.
It's a subscription where you get unlimited data globally. Also access to airport lounges and fast-track services. And you get access to NordVPN,
My dad
NordPass,
once
NordLocker,
got
and
clapped by
Incognito to stay
roaming
safe abroad.
charges.
I can only recommend it. The value for money is really solid.
Low key though, my dad got clapped by like probably $300 worth of roaming charges because he didn't realize.
No matter if you're Lens
Yeah.
checking out East Asia or just on holiday for a few
It-
weeks,
it's actually
Sadie's got
probably
you
pretty
covered.
useful.
Head over to
Yeah, he
sadie.com/FernTV
hated
or
that.
scan
He's
this
so
QR
mad.
code to get an exclusive 15%
It's
discount.
probably cheaper.
Download the Sadie app and use code
Easy to
FernTV at
use.
checkout. And with that, back to the story. The investigation into the Air India Flight 171 crash is still in progress. But there's a preliminary report that helps us better understand what most likely
That's always
happened.
fascinating to me, the physics and stuff.
When the plane starts losing altitude, it first strikes several trees.
Yep.
Then, only 32 seconds after takeoff, it crashes into a compound. The buildings accommodate doctors and medical students working at a local hospital.
Oh
On
no!
impact,
Are
the
those
nose
people
of the aircraft
okay?
is slightly pitched upward. The tail section is sheared off at the edge of the first building.
Man.
The rest of the fuselage keeps thrusting forward, tearing through walls and ceilings with devastating force.
Oh my lord.
First, the right wing breaks off.
Yeah.
The aircraft then slams into the next building, causing the left wing to come off as well. The wings and this part of the fuselage carry the fuel tanks. Vishwash Kumar is seated just ahead of that entire section.
Oh my god, the panic,
Evidence
bro.
suggests the fuselage may have fragmented again, separating him even further from the wings. Being seated by the window and being separated from the wings and fuel tanks may have slightly increased Vishwash Kumar's
I can
chances
see
of
that.
survival.
No explosion? Yeah, that's
This way,
lucky,
his seat was not
actually.
exposed to the gigantic fireball that occurred upon impact.
There's an explosion.
In interviews following the
Jeez.
crash, Vishwash Kumar said he escaped from the wreckage through an opening next to him. It's unclear whether that
Wow.
opening was caused by a rupture in the fuselage or whether the emergency exit door had been blown off.
It's just a matter of
Vishwash
time
Kumar
before
was
it
the only
explodes, huh?
survivor. He left the crash site on his own feet with only minor injuries.
That's
But one
insane.
extraordinary case is not enough to draw any real conclusions. So, we started looking for patterns.
Ooh!
These are all the major commercial aviation accidents we could find since 1970 that only
I mean, statistically, that's not terrible. Considering how many airplanes take off every single day, every hour, across the world, let alone the United States.
had 1 to 5 survivors. The
Yeah.
larger the circle, the more passengers were on board.
Yeah.
The yellow dots represent survivors.
Yellow dot, yellow dot, yellow
This
dot.
is the deadliest single aircraft disaster in history.
Wow.
Japan Airlines Flight 123. And this is Air India Flight 171. That single yellow dot is Vishwash Kumar.
Wow.
Our research was in part inspired by a similar data analysis conducted by Reuters.
That's so
The news
cool.
agency reviewed 1,400 commercial aviation accidents and found 45 cases where only 1 to 5 people survived.
Wow.
For 20 of them, they could even identify the survivors' seat numbers or approximate seating locations.
Mm-hmm.
So, does where you sit on a plane affect your chances of survival? Vishwash Kumar was seated here in the front section of the aircraft. Of all known survivors from major plane crashes in the last
So-
55 years, 14 were seated here.
Oh.
19 of them were seated in the rear sections of their respective
Okay,
planes.
so maybe it's not correlated.
So were Yumi Uchiai and 3 other female passengers on Japan Airlines Flight 123.
Oh, geez, I've heard about this one, I'm pretty sure.
The
Yeah,
Boeing 747 is
85.
en route from Tokyo to Osaka. The flight is
Oh.
completely booked with a total of 524 people on board. It's the day before a major 3-day holiday season in Japan. Many passengers are flying home to see their families, including Yumi. She's actually a flight attendant at Japan Airlines.
Oh my
But
goodness.
today she's off duty and traveling as a regular passenger.
She survived because she's a
seated
League of
in row
Legends
56
character.
and casually flipping through a magazine.
She
Then
attached
she hears
herself
a
to
loud
someone
bang.
else.
The cabin pressure drops. Oxygen
Oh,
masks fall from the
shit.
ceiling. A large part of the jet's 10-meter tail fin has broken off.
Uh-oh.
It will later be revealed that the plane's so-called pressure bulkhead was not repaired properly after a hard landing 7 years prior.
Yikes.
Now that part breaks into several pieces and
Uh-oh.
destroys critical control systems. From that moment on, the pilot can no longer control the plane.
Oh,
It starts climbing
shit.
and descending on its own, while simultaneously rolling and yawing from side to side.
Oh my god.
Yumi gets
what
up
do you
from her
do,
seat.
bro?
She's trained for this and knows how to assist the crew.
Dude.
She shows passengers how to put on their oxygen masks and life vests. and how
I think the most terrifying is that he can't even control where to take it. Yeah, because if you think about it, like, yeah, obviously you don't want to be the air pilot that has to fucking land the plane into like the ocean or whatever. But like your chances of landing in the ocean and surviving is way higher if the guy can control it, right? Jesus, man. Yeah, landing into water.
to brace for a potential impact. Many begin writing farewell notes to their loved ones. The flight attendants try to calm everyone down. 44 minutes after takeoff and 30 minutes after the initial bang, the nightmare comes to an end. Yumi is strapped back into her seat and assumes a brace position. The right wing and one of the engines strike a tree. The plane rolls over onto its back and
that's
slams
so
into a
bad.
mountain ridge. The crash site is here, deep in a remote mountain range in Ganma Prefecture.
There's nowhere to land. There's
the
no
rescue
water,
teams
I don't
don't arrive
think.
until 15 hours later.
That's
Trees
so
and wreckage parts are
late.
still smoldering. Medics comb through what is left of the aircraft.
Oh my god, everyone's dead, bro.
Yumi will later say the screams of many other survivors kept her awake all night.
They could have survived if they had help.
But at some point,
Yeah, some people
most
could have
of them went
survived.
quiet. To this day, it's unclear how
So
many people
sad.
had initially survived the crash. Experts think it's very likely that many more could have been saved if they didn't
Yep.
have to lie there all night, injured, out in the cold. It will later turn out Japanese authorities waited until the next morning to launch an extensive rescue mission.
Oh, that's so
They
disgusting.
simply assumed that no one had survived the crash.
That's disgusting.
Apart from Yumi
Nah, that's disgusting. Yeah, you have to punish these people. That's like negligent murder. I don't know what the word is, but it's like when you neglect and then people die because of that.
Chiai, one other
Yeah,
woman
go to jail
and 2
for
girls
that.
survive. 520
Like, there's a
people died.
difference between fucking
All 4
trying and
survivors
failing.
were seated back here, in the rear section. The tail section has the
Sad.
horizontal stabilizer and the massive tail fin attached to it. That makes it a very solid structure. According to a data analysis published by Time magazine, the middle seats in the rear section have the highest survival rates. But the differences across cabin areas were marginal, and the researchers only looked at a limited number of crashes. The front section of the aircraft can also act as a crumple zone and absorb part of the impact's kinetic energy.
Like a
Experts
car.
told us the odds of survival also depend.
Yeah, if it fucking flips. I don't know what the statistic is, but if your car rolls, your statistic of like not getting like deathly injured or what is it called, fatally injured, it goes up significantly when you roll. Because if obviously any vehicle that rolls, it means that you're either moving your head, snapping your neck, or like basically your head is the most important thing. Yeah, like you fucking rolling is the worst.
And heavily on how the plane hits the ground.
Yep.
That is, if it comes down in one piece.
Oh my god. This one I know. This one's insane.
This is Juliane Köpke.
Yeah,
she is
the
17 years
Lima,
old and goes to
Peru.
school in Lima, Peru. Her parents are renowned biologists at a remote research station in the Amazon rainforest.
Yep.
It's Christmas. The night before, Juliane attended her end-of-school prom and graduation party.
The story is insane.
Her mother had flown in for the occasion. Now, the two are eager to get back to her father so they can at least spend New Year's together.
Aww.
The research station is located deep in the jungle. First, they have to fly to Pucallpa. From there, it's several days by boat.
What?
All flights from Lima to Pucallpa are fully booked.
Wow.
Except one. Lanza Flight 508.
Ooh.
Juliane and her mother hesitate. Her father explicitly warned them about Lanza.
Uh-oh.
The airline was only founded a few years prior and already lost 2 aircrafts in crashes. Leaving Lima the day before.
Should've listened to Dad. Jokes aside, that still sucks, man.
Was not an option though. Juliane didn't want to miss prom night. So the two end up boarding a Lockheed L-11 Electra. Juliane sits in seat 19F in the second to last row. The plane takes off. Because it's Christmas, the mood on board is festive. The flight is scheduled to be only 1 hour. 20 minutes in, the crew starts serving breakfast.
Okay.
Juliane looks out of the window at the rainforest below. Then the plane starts shaking.
Uh-oh.
A massive wall of clouds is building ahead of them.
This time is completely different from anything I've ever experienced. The pilot doesn't go around the storm, but
he
flies
goes
straight
in.
into hell. The world outside turns dark in the middle of the day. Bolts of lightning keep
That
flashing
shit's terrifying,
all around us.
dude.
At the same time, an invisible force starts shaking the plane like a...
I cannot imagine, because I've flown from New Zealand to Korea, and for whatever reason, there's some really turbulent like areas in Korea, like right before you descend into like basically the peninsula. Yeah, the peninsula. Is it an island or peninsula? No, it's a peninsula. Once you hit that, apparently there's really turbulent shit, and it's like fucking insane. I remember being so scared, I started crying on the flight when I was a kid, and my mom was like trying to calm me down. I can't imagine. This is probably a million times worse. And it's like you're basically rattling and moving up and down the whole time, and you can't control it at all. It's super scary.
Small toy.
Yeah.
Luggage flies through the cabin.
It wasn't that bad, but it was
Passengers
pretty
scream
bad.
and cry. Juliane will later say she saw a gleaming white light above the wing. Then the aircraft starts plummeting towards the ground. At around 3,000 meters, it breaks apart.
Oh no!
Juliane is ejected into the void. She is still strapped to her seat.
This is such an insane story,
hanging
man.
with my head down, while the jungle approaches me in slow circular motions.
Oh my god.
But it's not the jungle that's coming toward me. I am the one moving toward it.
Oh my
god. The treetops are grass green and dense, and they remind me of broccoli heads. The images are blurry. I see everything as if through a veil. Then darkness surrounds
She
me
survived. If I remember correctly, she tracked through the jungle, and she remembered. This is like an actual book that she wrote herself. I read it a long time ago, and I thought it was so scary. She's unironically one of the bravest little girls ever. She actually trekked through it and remembered everything that her parents taught her, because they were like researchers that lived out in the jungle, and that's one of the only reasons she survived, because if you're just some person, you wouldn't know what to not touch and what you can eat. It's insane. Like, it's actually one of the craziest stories ever.
20 hours after the crash, Juliane wakes up next to her row of seats.
Crazy.
She's alone.
She actually survived.
I don't feel any fear. but an overwhelming
If I remember
sense
correctly,
of
she also broke her legs or
the
something?
crushing realization that I'm alone.
Yeah.
My mother is gone, although she was sitting right next to me just
Yeah, my
moments
model.
ago.
I know it's broken.
Her seat
Just wait.
is empty.
Juliana starts walking.
It's broken.
She follows a small stream of water to a river and lets herself drift in the current. That's what her father told her to do if she ever got lost in the
That's exactly right, yep.
jungle. She survives on some candies she found at the crash site.
Aww.
Along the way, she encounters martens, brocket deer, and caimans.
Yep.
After traveling alone for 11 days, she is picked up by a group of rubber tappers. She will never see her mother again.
Yep, her mom died.
Juliana is the sole survivor among the 92 people on board. To this day, it's
If I remember correctly, she broke her leg too. I want to look it up. Juliana. Yeah.
largely unclear how she could fall from 3,000
Maybe
meters and live to tell.
Oh, she broke her collarbone and she walked all the way. Yeah, ruptured knee ligament and broken collarbone. Yeah, and she walked through for 11 days.
She thinks
Yeah, that
she
hurt
owes
so
her life
bad,
to
yeah,
a
she had to
combination
deal
of
with that
three
shit.
factors. One,
Absolutely
storm
good
clouds
chat.
often have powerful updrafts beneath them.
Mhm.
The vertical flow of air may have slowed Juliana's descent. 2, the row of seats she was strapped to may have acted like a parachute, like a rotating propeller that reduced the speed of her fall.
Wow,
3,
that's lucky.
the entangled lianas of the rainforest may have formed a kind of natural safety net to cushion her impact. In this case, where she was seated most likely didn't matter. Reuters reached a similar
That's just pure
conclusion.
luck, honestly.
Survivors of aviation disasters usually come from every part of the aircraft. In some cases, the only survivors are seated at the very front, in the cockpit.
Cock.
For pilots, takeoff and landing are the most critical phases of any flight.
Yeah.
That's when most accidents happen.
Yeah.
Partly because planes are more vulnerable to external factors during these moments. That's
And
why
other
aspiring
ones.
pilots have to go through a rigorous selection
Yeah.
process. Candidates first have to prove their resilience to extreme physical and mental stress.
Yeah.
Then they face
Lots
the
of
airline's
math.
demanding recruitment tests. Only a few make it through the entire procedure.
Mhm.
And after that come years of training. James Polhinky met all the requirements to enter the
Polhinky?
training. This morning he's serving as first officer on a Comair regional jet. The sun is not up yet. Polhinky has logged over 3,500 hours of flying time on this type of aircraft.
3K,
Captain
it's not
Jeffrey
bad.
Clay has also spent thousands of hours in this exact type of cockpit. It's shortly before 6 a.m. 47 passengers board the flight to Atlanta. The pilots prepare for departure. Lexington Airport has 2 runways. Runway 22 for larger passenger jets and a
Mhm.
shorter one for small private aircraft.
Mhm.
Runway 26.
Mhm.
They intersect. To get to the long runway 22,
Ah.
pilots need to cross the shorter one. Both pilots are familiar with the airport. Both have taken off from Lexington several times before, including at night. First Officer Polhinky does not brief his captain about the fact that the taxi to runway 22 requires crossing runway 26.
Oh.
As the aircraft taxis, the 2 pilots casually talk about family planning.
My wife wants 4. I was good at 1. She wants 4? Yeah. I'd be like, honey.
Clay stops the plane at the
Okay.
junction of runway 26. What happens next is documented in the official investigation report.
Oh no.
They fail to notice the runway numbers indicating they're on the wrong strip. They also
freaking
ignore the
human
fact that
error
their
is
magnetic
so
heading
sad.
presets are not in line with their current orientation.
Yeah, where's the tower? Why didn't they
Captain
tell him
Clay
off?
hands control to Polhinky.
See, that's like multiple human errors because, like, yeah, sometimes people make mistakes, but there has to be corrective checks. I knew a guy at my old apartment that was a tower controller dude, and he said that it's like one of the most stressful jobs ever. Cause like, like so many people's lives are at your hands. It's not like, not to say like, oh, doctors don't have a lot of lives in their hands, but like if you're a surgeon, it's like one person, right? With an air traffic controller, it's like so many people at the same time.
The first officer sets
Yeah.
thrust. To lift off, the aircraft needs to accelerate to 142 knots. But when they realize they're approaching the end of the runway, they're only at 131. Polhinky pulls back the control column. He wants to bring the plane into the air.
Oh
but
God.
It's too slow.
Oh Lord. Oh shit. Oh no.
A local police officer and a public security officer are the first to reach the crash site. They pull an unconscious man from the wreckage and rush him to the hospital.
Oh no.
It's Polhinky.
Oh no.
Shortly after, ambulances and fire crews arrive.
Polhinky.
The firefighters knock down most of the fire within 3 minutes. But it's too
Bro,
late.
did everyone die?
All 49 of the other people on board die at the scene.
Oh.
The crash is what you would call a perfect storm. The official report primarily places responsibility on the pilots for taxiing onto the wrong runway.
Yeah, well, it's
From
the main
engine
one.
start to takeoff, pilots are only allowed to talk about the upcoming flight. The records show they ignored that rule.
Ooh.
At the same time, the
Naughty.
airport charts used by ComAir were outdated. And the air traffic controller could have seen that the aircraft was lining up on the wrong runway.
Yeah.
If he had been looking out the tower cap windows.
Yeah, that's just a fucking
But he had
fucked
turned
up
away
thing.
to handle paperwork. The report also indicates that he was most likely fatigued at the time.
Ooh, then that's another person's fault. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes these fucking fucked up accidents, it's a bunch of people. It's not any one person's main fault. It's like an amalgamation of factors. That means someone else's fault for making him overwork. Sucks.
The people that came on board the plane were my responsibility.
That sucks.
They were mine and Captain Clay's responsibility. And
Aw.
if there's anything that I can say to the family members is that I'm sorry we made that mistake.
Aw.
Because they lost their loved ones that day. And I just
Yeah.
hope
And he has
that
to live
God
with
can
that
give
shit.
the family members some comfort, some peace, and some compassion so that their burden gets less as time goes on.
That's so sad.
The survival stories of James Polhinky,
He has to live with that shit all the time.
Yumi Ochiai,
Yeah.
and
He
Vishwash
didn't die
Kumar
with
Ramesh
them.
have very little in common. In crashes with only a
Sucks.
handful of survivors, life or death is usually a
He
matter
didn't
of
mean to.
pure
Nobody
chance.
really does.
But
Like, come
severe
on.
cases like these are absolute exceptions.
That's horrible. True.
Flying is actually the safest mode of transportation, and it's getting safer every year. The industry learns from every single accident. Regulations change, aircraft designs evolve, devices and mechanisms improve. The odds that your next flight will end in a forced landing or crash are extremely low. An MIT researcher calculated that you'd have to fly
But you're not saying it's impossible.
every single day for 55,000
Yo, Toshi, thank you
years
for the
to die
raid. I
in a
appreciate
plane
it.
crash. And even if you were to emergency land or crash, your chances of survival would still be very high.
Yeah, that's true.
According to
Because that still means that sometimes you can land in water, or they don't fucking land in like the middle of the jungle.
U.S. National Transportation Safety Board, more than 95% of all passengers involved in plane crashes survive. That figure includes emergency landings, crash landings, and pre-crash or post-crash fires.
Ooh.
Modern passenger aircraft are designed to be fully evacuated within 90 seconds,
Yeah.
even if only half of the exits are usable. But it's still very important that you know how to act in a potential emergency.
My mom and dad, because we flew a couple of times. I remember my parents made me watch it at least 2 times, like the fucking the safety videos. They're like, if it happens, I don't want to hear you fucking screaming and shitting your pants. You gotta know what to do.
Many real-life evacuations
Yeah.
take longer than
They
necessary
made me pay
because
attention.
passengers
Have
freeze
to.
or
You
don't
can't
know
tune
what
it
to do.
out.
So next time you're flying, pay attention to the crew
Yep.
security
It's
briefing
important.
and read
I'm
the
not gonna
security
lie.
card
It is. It
instructions,
is.
even if you're already familiar with both.
Yep.
Try to memorize the number of rows and directions to the nearest emergency
In a
exit.
panic, it's also
This will
really hard
increase
to
your chances
function.
of finding it if the cabin was filled with smoke.
Yep.
Some experts recommend booking a seat within 5 rows of any emergency exit. Also, make yourself familiar with the brace position for potential emergency landings. Controlled crash tests in the Mexican desert have shown that passengers in that position are less likely to suffer
Yeah, that's
spinal
what
cord
kills
or
you,
head
head injuries, just like I said.
Once the aircraft has landed, follow the
It's the
cruise
same thing with
instructions and leave
cars
it as soon as
and
possible.
bicycles and
Do not
motorcycles.
take your hand luggage with you. There have been real cases where people couldn't get out and burned to death because passengers
Yep.
in front of them were too busy struggling with their hand luggage.
That sucks.
If the aircraft lands on water, put on your life vest. But wait until you're outside before inflating it. Otherwise, it could block the way. If you want to be even better prepared for the absolute worst case scenario, wear sturdy shoes, stay sober, and pick the right clothes. Experts recommend wearing cotton or wool because synthetic fabrics like polyester can cause far more severe burns when they melt onto your skin.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, wait,
Whenever
that's smart.
a plane crashes somewhere
Bring your
on the planet, it draws a lot
bodybuilder.
of attention. Horror news
Maybe don't
and
do that.
spectacular
You'll
survival
block them in the
stories are
doorway.
the ones that stick the most. It's easy
Yeah.
to forget that everyday life is full of much greater risks.
True.
Things like smoking, driving a car, or being struck by lightning.
Chat, we've watched Car Crash Wednesday. We know how bad it is.
Maybe there's a simple reason we're so conscious about flying and so captivated by these
Yeah,
disaster stories.
True.
Maybe we still can't quite wrap our heads around the fact that these gigantic birds of steel can actually lift off the ground.
Yeah, that always fascinated me when I was a kid. Well, that was dreary, but also kind of heartwarming, I suppose, that you can survive like that. Put your Crocs in sports mode. Yeah, before the flight. That's right. I have Crocs. They're pretty comfortable. Go check them out, Fern. Very informative. Love his stuff. Love it. Okay, chat, I'm getting really fried. I am still sick, so I am getting a little bit fried, fucked up. I know I did a little bit of overworking, but you know what? It was worth it. Let's raid either Nyanners. Yeah, we should do Nyanners. What's she doing? Elder Scrolls? She's playing Elder Scrolls! I'm playing Elder Scrolls music! That's perfect.
The cock and balls.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Chat, I had a wonderful time today. I know. I said I was nervous and like, you know, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be like not doing too well and stuff like that. I thought I was gonna be like blubbering and crying or having to end early because I'm tired. I really appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much. Go say hi to the Miss Pink Cat lady. I'm probably gonna go lay down. I'm not gonna lie. But on my behalf, you may say hello. I hope you're doing well, Miss Pink Cat. She's wearing a hat that says "World's Smallest Cock." I knew it. I fucking knew it. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Unless I'm feeling bad, but I will try my best. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the newcomers, the new subbies, the raids. Thank you so much for all the biddies and stuff and all the gifted subs. I'm sorry if I missed anything. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Please take care of yourself. Thank you. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Mwah!